Noble needs to see this too, though. Hold on.
So, unfortunately, there's not really many perks in here that can... Yeah, but... Okay. So
What are you doing on Moogle? What are you doing on?
What?
This is about his time to play, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Right,
on?
Moons, you watching?
Yep.
Shit. Wait, 1 sec. Right. It's even better if I do this.
Normally Moogle's gone to bed at this time, though, to be fair.
Where's your base, like Amazon warehouse?
It is Amazon warehouse. That's
Yeah.
why.
See?
Okay. Wait. Let me make sure I got the right.
Ugly, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. You watching?
No.
Right. Ready?
No.
Go on, fire.
That's insane.
That's fast.
Look at the
Everybody's
DPS.
fucking dead.
Look at the DPS.
Everybody's dead.
That's almost 20.
It might not sound like a lot of DPS, but you can do that to people inside
It's
vehicles.
AOE
and,
too. It's like
hide them behind cars.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Problem is that when you reload, it takes you a week.
Well, that
Yeah,
was.
well, I mean, who survives
really,
that
what?
if you're fucking aiming?
No,
right?
no one survives. No one can survive a whole magazine.
I mean,
Watch, I've
seriously,
got-
who's left?
I'm not buffed up, right? But if you watch, yeah, I've got this fucking 4-piece savior set. Right, you ready? I'm gonna shoot myself. So this is typical guy unbuffed in PvP. You ready? Dead. 4 shots.
Yeah.
And that was with the savior procking.
Right,
well.
right.
Oh,
You-
just
do you
You
have
could
living
assume
armor on?
that there's people that have everyone is going to be running that.
Yeah, I'm gonna I grab living armor. Let's see how much that makes a difference.
Dan, look up a second though. Just want to see how tall your actual base is.
It's 8 stories.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll grab fluoro armor too.
It's an
Yeah.
ugly looking base.
Yeah.
And I'll also grab where the fuck is it? Stupid basic 10% health buff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think. Wait, why isn't that fucking?
It probably is. Not showing. Oh, there you go.
Piece of shit game.
Was this helpful? Was what helpful? You didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything.
Fucking look, done. Dead.
Boom.
No chloro armor, no savior, just dead. Fucking just dead.
Yeah.
And that's what it does to players. It's just fucking mad. Like, I've got, what, 4... So I've got 14 grenades, yeah?
Mhm.
Let me wait until that
Is
cooldown.
it expensive to make that ammo?
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but whatever.
Heavies, man.
Doesn't care. He can't be
you got-
bothered.
Right, you ready? Watch my ammo. You ready?
It didn't proc, did it? Oh,
Yeah,
it
it did.
did. Okay.
Yeah, when he
Getting the
heals, it
plus one.
reloads his whole magazine.
Oh shit. Okay. Third. What? Say what?
Yeah.
It's that kind of
Yeah,
party.
so if someone procs save you on you and you heal, then basically you're gonna get a free reload.
Yeah, that also procs it. Oh, shit, let me see. Sir, where are you at with those regulators? Let me see if that procs my fucking reload.
Alright. This is some expensive testing, but I'm into it.
It's okay. We have time.
You gotta hit Y.
Yeah, you can do it any tournament, and it's free.
Yeah. Just drop that shit now.
It's a good point.
Alright.
This kind of testing in the
fair
future
lunch.
should be done in a
Well,
tournament.
there's no
1, 2,
There's no
3,
fucking-
4, 5,
cradle or
6,
anything.
7, 8. 9, 10.
That's very expensive. 10 regulators.
Wait, what the
Jesus.
fuck? Well, you know, it's not that expensive because look, I've got all these grenades. Yeah, and all these rockets.
They're talking about the regulators.
Oh yeah, they're
How do you get that many regulators?
by being a fucking no-lifer.
Basically been running the Blackwell Hospital over and over and over.
Okay,
You
what was I going to test? Oh, to see if the fucking regulator procs the reload. I hope it does.
Yeah, but you need to lose health for it to do that.
Boo! It fucking doesn't. Ah well.
Only your regular one and your savior proc.
I need to reboot to fix the game.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, Jesus, it lagged.
Google. Have you got Xbox Pass?
What the hell?
Has anyone got the Xbox Pass? Free pass thing?
Yeah, you want to play Destiny?
Whoops.
I was thinking, do you want to play AOM, to be
I don't
honest?
know. What is AOM?
AOM.
Age of Mythology? Same as Age of Empires.
Hmm.
Oh.
I
It's
don't have a console.
It's free though. No, it's what you mean? It's on it's on PC. It's
Oh.
Xbox Live Pass.
Oh, okay.
So I can kill on average probably like 3 people before I have to hide and reload.
Or die.
Well,
Yeah, it's the Xbox Games Pass. It's called. It's £7 a month or whatever. It's unlimited like gaming of some shit or whatever. But long story short, a game that came out on Steam was free on it. So
It's like a RTS.
yeah, exactly like an RTS. Yeah, they're silent. It's in general Discord. A silent rat and some dark type people are going to get it.
Aim
Play
it at
small.
defeat, just like you
Dude.
do. Aim at defeat. Defeat.
Stop it.
yeah, so that's
Stop
what
it.
I recommend for you guys if you get latency, just get the grenade launcher. Fuck it. Right at the feet. Yeah. Right at their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got
Grenade
aim
launcher.
launcher.
Grenade launcher and melee, man. Auto aim.
Dan, just out of
Yeah.
interest,
Yeah.
why is that wall not finished?
Oh, I deleted a fucking... accidentally deleted a
Look up.
foundation and it deleted the whole thing.
You're not going to finish it.
You know what? Suppose I could.
Have you tried the double rocket the 2-round rocket launcher?
You can get you just stack magazine capacity on your rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an easy way to do it with a helmet mod. That gives you 30%.
Really?
And then you need about 15% more with other mods.
I'll tell you what though, if we had like 3 guys at the base of the bottom of someone's base with 2 grenade launchers, those grenades will destroy the shit out of that base. It's fucking expensive.
I think the double rocket launcher is actually more DPS to buildings than an aid launcher.
Probably.
Have you got the double rocket launcher, Noogle?
Yeah, it's easy to get. Well, I can get it without that mod, but with that 30% mod, it's easy. You just need like two mods of capacity.
Oh, okay.
I gotta go eat dinner, guys.
I like
I'll be back
I like
in a
the symmetry
bit.
of having 2 grenade launchers on your back as well. Maybe I can test some more.
Oh, I've got
Okay.
an hour and 10 minutes to sit with this fucking shit on my teeth. It's so annoying.
It takes it takes 3 grenades to do the damage of 1 rocket to a building.
I guess the grenade launcher is better though for players, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It murders them. They whip out a black hole and I'm just like, yeah, okay. Goodbye.
Imagine if the black hole sucked the rocket towards them
And it's
into the
like,
black hole.
yeah, exploded. Like anyway, it's like
They've nerfed the attainability now of the black hole, by the way, Moogle.
the what?
They put a timer on it now, as Dan was testing out. They put a timer in place so that they won't spawn mini wonders anymore. You have to cool down.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, how long's that?
Like a day, you can make 15, yeah, and then no matter how many vortex grenades you make, it won't spawn anymore. Mini
Well,
wonders.
you can make so you can spam 15 now in a day.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Well, that's still like like probably as much as I was doing anyway.
Just all at once.
Yeah, but it's unfair because I got like the cap, and then I spent like all these fucking mats just to find out you can't fucking spawn any more mini wonders. Fucking greasy bastards.
There's probably a cap on Digby's as well.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
the people that just farm gold all day, they get like 4 Digby's in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want you getting your fucking everything you need. in
Well,
6 months.
Chris has got like 60,000 gold ore, I believe, and he's still yet to find a gold Digby. And yeah,
Is your gold one getting aluminium and platinum? I mean tungsten.
yeah, it gets tungsten, yeah. So like it just depends, but sometimes it picks up gold and like bits of scrap, and then other times it picks up like no gold. But it always gives you like more of. It always gives you like 4 or 5 different ores at a time, to be honest.
Ooh, look at that. 6-use portable MG turret. Sexy.
Oh yeah, I've been
Yeah.
crafting those too. We're gonna have a lot of shit.
I can build 6 defense barriers in one. Which
Yeah, same.
Yep.
Did you get the triple supply bench made?
Yeah, I think I did. Let me check.
Yeah, Ugly Zolt can make them.
Who?
You know what? No one.
Ugly, you
I have the double.
GLY.
Ugly.
when
Okay.
you say triple, do you mean the one that gives you the medical boost that as well as the ammo?
Yeah, 2 ammos and the medical.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have the double. I need to get him to make me the triple.
Have you guys seen that in the crafting mimetic tree too?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just a wall hack.
I use
It
it.
detects the location of enemies.
Yeah, you get that anyway from having teammates with a wildfire. You will have permanent wall hacks anyway.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Wait, what?
It basically gives you what Bullseye gives you. It shows the other people in a red shadowy image through the wall for 30 seconds. But
Yeah, I
as I
know
say,
that, but why aren't people using it? Just like spam it out. And everyone spams one out.
because when you hit Bullseye spreads within 15 meters in every direction. So
Yeah, but this is 30 meters.
Yeah, so range is too short. If they're in 30 meters, you don't want to be standing there placing that. You'll probably see them anyway.
yeah,
Wait, how long does it take to put it down?
3 seconds, something like that.
Fuck that.
I never place them. But
Yeah.
if they're in 30 minutes, you can already see them. 30 meters.
No, if they're behind a wall and not marked.
Yeah, but if you are on top of someone's base and you're sitting there spending 3 or 4 seconds to deploy an Echo Stone, there's a good chance someone's going to shoot you in the head.
Is that how long it takes to? So you just, throw
Just
it out.
make one and try.
Yeah.
You got 111 things. You can just unlock it.
Honestly, it's a waste of time. People just use Bullseye.
Yeah, it's like the bullseye's bugged, and if people on your team bullseye their team, they stay marked for forever.
UKIL, is that the guy or is it Ugly? Mooble?
Ugly.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ugly loser.
I don't. He should be on my
Where
fucking
the
friends
fuck
list.
is this? What bench crafts that echo thing then?
It should be
You need
supplies.
to unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did that.
There you go. It's there. Lonely Echo, bottom. It's at the bottom done. There
Yeah.
it is.
Fuck?
Under the axes.
There he is. Hmm.
And it's got
Yo,
multiple
yo.
uses, I think.
I do.
Whatever roll. Colonel-ingus.
Yo.
Slow and smooth.
Smooth as fast.
Fuck.
That was a good stream.
Yeah, it was a good broadcast.
High
Yeah, we need
voltage.
to work on a logo.
What the fuck is a high voltage?
The opposite of the low voltage.
It's used for crafting
Yeah,
chainsaw.
dumbass. It's
I
the
know what it is,
opposite
but
of.
it's fucking. They've changed the name, haven't they? It used to be storage battery. Look. Now it's changed to fucking
Well, maybe they changed this. Lightning bottle, is that something that you use for the.
high voltage. My god, I was looking for storage battery. Oh, you know what's really good? These curiosity catchers. So fucking good. High voltage. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make. Some high voltage.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
God damn,
Wait.
I'm running out of fucking electronic parts.
It's what you make chainsaws with and drills.
Oh, okay.
And if you're gonna still play this game next season, which I don't know if anyone is, but if we
Oh,
do,
hell
you
yeah,
definitely want to make sure you have at least one logging saw, at least one drill saw to carry with you into next season, because it was such a ball ache not having one this season.
Hey, no, look. It doesn't take 3 seconds to put it down. It's
Oh,
just
have
a
they
fucking...
changed it?
Yeah, look. Hang on.
I don't know. I've never placed one, so I
Like
don't know
pressing
what
Q
is.
to snap your fingers. It's got like a, 20-second cooldown, though.
How many users are?
I think it's
15
I
uses.
use 15. Okay, because I was about to say
Oh,
I
God,
was in the
that's
PvP zone
cheap.
and tested.
It's only 4 seconds.
That's enough fucking time, man. To see it. It's a long range.
Dan, what
Okay.
Mooble's saying though is that, yeah, okay, it gives you what you want for 4 seconds, but the bullseye, they're permanently shadowed blue for the entire match until they're dead. So
What if they're not
that
marked?
Until if they ever fix that bug. Yeah.
yeah, so that item that you've got is just obsolete.
Hey, Crow, can you invite me to a hive?
Yes, sir.
Well, not really. If the person hasn't been bingoed yet or whatever.
That's what I'm
or
saying. They're
marked.
not marked.
Yeah.
Well, no, but I mean,
What's the
obviously,
cooldown? It's still
4
cooling down.
seconds.
No, it's still
Oh,
cooling
it is a
down.
long cooldown. Yeah.
Well, it's only 20-second cooldown.
Thank you,
so yeah,
sir.
if multiple people are in the area and they're all behind the wall and one of them gets shot, the bullseye will spread. So
Oh, it's like herpes like that.
yeah, you don't know that, Crow.
Well,
The
I
bullseye
noticed it with
spread.
the NPCs. I did.
Yeah, it's like COVID.
Right.
Yeah, just like the NPCs, it spreads.
They don't get marked if they're wearing a mask.
Really?
You're joking.
If they wear a double mask.
Now, you got to
Double
wear a mask,
masks.
but you can't have it over your nose. You
You've
definitely
got to wear a mask on your mask.
Oh yeah, do you remember that in like COVID lockdown when people were wearing masks but not having them over their nose because they couldn't breathe?
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yeah, and then they get COVID and wonder why. It's like, my
Oh,
guy,
man. Dude,
you
I
have
live
your
in
whole
the
nose out.
southern United States, dude. That's all that. If they even wore anything, you know, that's just a big goddamn fucking bullshit Chinese conspiracy goddamn motherfucker.
I mean,
You'd see people lift their mask up to smoke. Like,
Well, I mean,
you
I
know,
would do that if I'm smoking. I used to smoke.
Well, where I'm working, there's still
For-
COVID quarantines. Our clients get it all the time.
just crazy.
Really?
But yeah, no, I didn't have the vaccine because I'm immune. But she said got the vaccine and she's had COVID 5 times. So
There's a class action lawsuit against one of the vaccines.
Wow.
Yeah.
Which one? I took Pfizer and Moderna.
Yeah, same.
they're all fake, the vaccines anyway.
You know, the only reason I trusted it is because I'm a vet and I went to the hospital on base and they were issuing it. And I thought, well, if they're going to give it to the military, it's safe for me. But yeah, I've
Yeah.
had COVID like every year since 2000.
Exactly. So it completely defeated the point of getting the jab.
It's the AstraZeneca one. It's a class action
Oh,
against
okay.
it.
Oh, okay. mRNA from camels.
But some people's genes actually mutated from taking the vaccine as well.
Yeah, and it tears up your respiratory, circulatory system. It inflames your brain.
Hmm.
Really bad shit.
My ex's wife, sorry, my ex's mum's partner, sorry, her stepfather, in a sense, he got like IBS from it, and he's never had it before from the vaccine.
Well, my
Wow.
brother's mom's sister's uncle's grandpa's sibling
Yeah.
was like super
Knows a
anti.
guy?
Yeah, knows a guy that was super anti mask.
COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And You know, it
What was his name?
Justin.
Just in case.
Yeah, and just in case was like, fuck all this is a bunch of bullshit. And then he got real sick and died.
Cancer.
Well,
Oh, is this your house? You got a flatbed?
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know
guys,
why.
I've just got onto that, by the way. Now, I've never heard that before, but his name was Just in Case. That's quite funny.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna steal that.
Do
I
it.
know
You
some
got,
girls. I know some girls that would work on, to be fair, and they wouldn't have no idea what I'm saying. They generally would think his name's Just in Case. That's funny.
Take it.
Bro, can I borrow 2 fireproof plastic?
Once there was someone on here who asked who's Joe Bloggs.
Really?
Remember?
I would be surprised, to be honest.
Joe Blocks.
Joe Bloggs.
That's
Someone was using it just as an example of something, and he said, "Who's Joe Bloggs?"
Yeah, I remember working with the council, and they had like a new guy start that was about, I don't know, 25, but obviously hadn't been educated properly. And they actually asked him to go for a long stand because he was obviously working in the storeroom and stuff. And they were like, "Oh, can you go to the next building, to the Capitol building, get a long stand for us?" And he actually went to get one. Like, what a fucking idiot. Funny though.
What is it? A long what?
So a long stand, I suppose you would mix it up in terms of like a long pole or something, I guess. Like a stand, you know, like what you put like your coat on or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But a long stand is obviously just standing still for a long time, isn't it?
Or like tell someone to go get some tartan paint. Basically.
Yeah. Or glass hammer, for example.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. We used to tell the chicks at the restaurant to go empty the hot water before they could leave for their shift.
empty the hot water
Yeah, empty the hot water out
off the sink.
yeah, and they'd be ready.
When
They'd
it's
be
not
ready
hot
to.
anymore, you're done with your job, right?
Yes. When you got all the hot water out, then you can leave. And
See, I would be a smartass and turn the cold on and be like, "It's done. I'm out."
Well, technically, it depends on what your facilities are, but you would actually run the hot water into cold if you carried it on for too long, because obviously
Yeah,
the heat tank, oh sorry, the
water
tank,
heater.
yeah, that's on top of the roof or whether it's
Unless
it
you have
was a
electric water heater.
fucking dude. It was a big It was a big restaurant chain, and there was like enough hot water
A
for
boiler room, probably.
yeah, you're not running the hot water out anytime soon.
Yeah, so
No,
one chick did it for 2 hours straight, and we just couldn't
Oh my
help
God.
but laugh.
Oh god.
Can you imagine how much that would cost though to come
Yeah,
back?
like I was literally about to say, I worked for this company once. Yeah, I was really fucking disgruntled. Yeah, they really fucking annoyed me. And for,
Left hot up.
for about 6 months, right, I was on nights by myself. Yeah, so they had an electric water heater. Yeah, so you'd never run out of hot water. But I'd go into every fucking bathroom where there was a hot water faucet and just put it on full blast all night for fucking 10 hours. Oh,
And
that
the thing about the electric, they'll get
Um,
hotter as you pour them because you get more conduction. But they're actually
Petty
badass heaters.
just petty shit, you know, like that. You got to do it so they don't realize though.
We used to do that in the army. We would tell people to go find a roll of flight line.
Take
A
take
roll of
more,
flight line. What's that?
So flight line is just the general term for where you park the aircraft.
Right.
But
Flight
if they didn't know better, you could be like, "Hey man, I need you to go find me a roll of flight line." And then you send them off. They'd go to the supply room and they're like, "I
I
need
need a roll of flight line.
a spool of flight line," and then they're like, "Oh, you need to go talk to Sergeant First
Just
Class,
send
whatever."
around
And
the
you go,
rigmarole.
and they would be like, "Oh, this private needs flight line, and goes talk to the general." And the general's like, "You
You
fucking
fuckers.
asshole,
a long walk of a short
just get
pier.
out of my face."
What was that you said,
Or-
Dan? Make a long
Take-
walk out of a
take-
short pin?
Take a long walk off a short pier.
Ah, okay.
Same sort of shit.
Eat a bullet for breakfast. There's a lot of them like that.
So you was in the army,
Yeah,
Fair.
101st Airborne. I was a Chinook crew chief.
Oh, like RAF.
Yeah.
Royal Air Force is what we call it.
That
Okay.
no, that.
Yeah, I
you're
was in
still-
Afghanistan
you're
for 2
still,
years.
you're still Army, right?
Yeah, he's airborne, so he jumps off parachutes, don't you?
Yeah,
Out of
it's-
AC-10s and stuff, I guess.
You know
Probably-
what's funny is,
probably fires
is
the
they don't
minigun.
jump out of planes at the 101st. They have air assault now. It's Fort Bragg that's the 82nd Airborne. We haven't actually had a combat jump since like the 80s. What they do
What-
now is you fly up with the Chinook and you fast rope out the bottom. They just kind
Oh,
of drop you off.
so you're like the guy from Black Hawk Down, then, where you just jump out the helicopter by the rope.
You slide down the rope. Yep. Snatch people out of their beds.
I thought they just drone strike now.
Yeah, there would be a lot of people.
Yeah.
They would bust them.
So, how are you still in the army?
No, I'm retired now.
Oh, how long did you do the army?
Got it.
About 8 years. I'm medically retired. 10
Retired?
years ago.
Yes,
Yeah.
that too.
So, how long would you have stayed in it if you wouldn't have been medically discharged?
If I didn't get injured, I would have been what they call a lifer. I was totally into it. I love my job.
You didn't
Sounds
shoot
good.
yourself in the foot accidentally, did you?
No, I was in a helicopter
Yes.
related incident.
As soon as the war starts, yeah.
Wait. So, this is interesting. So, what happened then? The helicopter, broke or?
Wait. Here's my guess, guys. Did you give someone like a wave? Hi guys, and just like it took your
And
hand
your
off.
arm gets cut off by the blades. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What happened?
Yeah, I know. It's
We were doing maintenance operations at night, which typically you do them at night, so you're less of a target. And we had a generator, like a spotlight, so we could see. And they fixed their mortars on us, and one of them hit pretty close. And a helicopter blade on the Chinook's like 30 feet and about 300 pounds. It came loose, and after the explosion, it came loose and it hit me, and I flung up against the side of the helicopter,
Wow.
broke my leg, and I had a hernia.
Where was that?
So, Kandahar.
Oh, so the actual blade came off the helicopter itself?
It was in a sling because we were doing a maintenance, so it was on a
Oh, right.
crane.
Yeah. Sure.
And then when the indirect fire round hit near us, the guy who was holding the rope to keep it steady, he hit the ground. And
He was European, so he was too much of a pussy to hold the rope.
So it's so you broke your leg, but because you got a broken leg, they could discharge you.
No, I shattered my patella, your kneecap.
Oh,
It ruined his whole
And
knee,
then
dude. When there's a broken
hernia.
leg, dog.
So
One second,
basically what it is there's 3 things to stay physically fit that qualify you for the military. You have to be able to push ups, sit ups, run, right? That's how they
Right.
test your physical ability. With a broken kneecap, you can't run. And with the hernia, that's severe. I couldn't do sit ups, so they said, guess
You can't
what?
do shit with that, yeah.
You need to have at least 2 of the 3 to qualify to stay in.
That's
So they
such
said-
a shame, isn't it?
Oh,
Well, yeah, but
Well, it's also nice to get paid for getting your body fucked
well, I'm
up so
working
bad.
for the Salvation Army now with vets, so that's very rewarding. I feel like I'm still kind of serving.
Did they pay you off though? Did you get good compensation?
Yeah. What they do is they
He's got his full
give you an
retirement,
early retirement. It's less money than if you did 20 years, but they kind of calculate your pay and
Right.
how injured you are, and they make a little ratio, and then they say, here's some money.
Oh, that's nice. So,
Like,
knowing
do
you have,
do you get a monthly payment, or is it
A
like,
monthly payment, and
do
then
you get a
also I have a card that still gets me on base. So if I need to use any of the facilities there in the hospital, that's all taken care of too.
that's good. Does it affect your tax though when you work for another job?
I pay taxes on my job, but I don't pay taxes on my disability.
Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Did they
Yeah.
did they give you a lump sum like payout?
No, they just as long as you stay alive, they pay you every month.
It's
See,
not a
in the UK,
lawsuit.
our armed forces, if you get injured, you get a huge fucking payout. And plus,
Yeah, and maybe that makes sense too, because it's like either here we'll pay you what you think you'll your lifetime payment, or you can take this monthly. And we just happen to do it monthly here.
No, I mean our guys over here they get both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
They don't get major loads. They get like 30,000 or something. Still
No,
enough.
Well, you
though.
get money.
what
I
it
got
is.
money for re-enlisting and stuff like that.
Mm.
There's ways to make extra money, but you just
Obviously, if you lose both your legs, you're gonna get a couple of mil. But then
yeah, maybe I don't know. You're
You
just set
ain't
for
getting that
life.
here in America. You ain't getting a couple mil from
Do
the
you,
government if you lose your leg.
Can you do like reserve work though, like where you do like desk jobs and stuff? I guess.
Oh, I'm all good. I can walk around. I drive my truck fine. It's just that it was intensive surgery and therapy
Yeah.
Yeah,
to
lifetime of
repair the
pain.
leg,
Can't work blue
Yeah.
collar no more.
and then I have other issues
Me
too.
and
There's this
Gap
thing
and
called
Roland
burn.
all are in a lifetime of pain.
I suppose you
of
get
pain.
arthritis
Lots and
in the
lots
knee or
of
something.
pain. Must be
What's
nice
that?
not being old and fucked up, man.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
the drone pilot.
talking.
I'm the
Did
drone
you get
pilot.
arthritis?
A license?
Oh my god. Sorry,
You're
I'm so
so
tired.
bullish. You ain't
It's-
licensed to do nothing but bullshit.
Do you know the thing arthritis?
Oh yeah. Pretty much when you serve for long enough, you're gonna have like asthma, arthritis, IBS.
Asbestosis.
hearing loss.
Yeah, you're just exposed to something. There's
Cancer.
a new thing called
the all of it.
Rectosis.
well, burn pit disorder is a thing where it's like there's so much toxic shit burning in a
Lead.
war zone that you breathe it enough that you just end up with COPD. I have
Tungsten
that.
burning in the air.
Well, you got that from war.
Yeah, because we would fly over zones that were on fire, and that shit's like toxic and
I
radioactive.
think I got that shit from just working on the
Mate,
farm, man.
that's
We used
so
to burn
shit.
piles
Yeah,
and
just from
boxes of
driving
plastic
downtown,
chemicals.
Gap, or you get some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
Do you not
when I worked
have
at the grass seed farm,
BAs
I
though on
burned
when
my
you drive and
entire
fly over these
fucking
areas?
trailers full of plastic chemical bottles.
Do we have what when we fly over?
Like breathing apparatus? Do you not have them on
It
like masks?
depends. So there's like at high altitudes you need oxygen masks, so you could pop those on if you wanted to, but you have to manage your oxygen. You have a gas mask at all times, but that's not going to filter out like toxic isotopes. Those are like thicker carbon things for
Right.
CS gas and sarin. But I guess if you really wanted to, a lot of us would just put a what's it called, a neck gaiter. Like
There's so many different types of like particulate and filter breathing apparatus that are available that I don't think you could bring one apparatus that would be
Well, you just kind
universal.
of dip this neck gaiter in water, and then you pull it up over your
Oh.
face, and then you put
Oh,
your
you got-
helmet and your gear on, and then you've got a good while where you're
water
just
barrier
filtering-
at least, huh?
Yeah, you're filtering sand out. Haboob
Right.
is a sandstorm. And
You're a
or-
haboob.
Yeah, haboob. And they're so huge and so
No,
dense.
Haboob's the guy that owns the Quickie Mart in Springfield.
it looks like a mountain moving towards you. It's like the
The
opposite.
sandstorm does?
Yeah,
Like just
it's
like a wall of fucking sand.
Gav, 1
and
second, let
holy
him just
yeah.
finish the
Crazy.
conversation.
the opposite of a blizzard is
You do not tell
sand
me to
just
fuck.
fucking moving. You cannot see through it, and then all of a sudden, it's so abrasive. You have to use GPS to walk like 30 meters and shit.
Does it like
Me.
cut your skin and
It
shit?
sounds
Is it that
really
fucking much?
unforgiving, to be honest.
It is. We have to like tie the hangars and the aircraft down and go fucking hide in a metal bunker.
Are you
And wait
even
it
an
out.
American? You just said meters. I'm doubting.
We
your
shoot.
credentials.
I can do both, man. I'm familiar in yards and meters. Meters aren't so much different, but when you fire, most weaponry you measure in meters.
Yeah, definitely. We measure our shooting range out here in yards, but
Yeah, yards are.
a yard
for
is
idiots.
a meter is just a little bit longer than a yard, I think, right?
And you fly. When you fly, your speed is in knots, but you can convert to kilos or.
Who knows what a fucking yard is? No one knows what a yard is.
The yards
feet,
are
man.
useless
3
now. It's
feet.
like a fucking.
Exactly 3 feet.
It's like
36
Who knows
inches.
what that is?
It's like you measure your foot and then times it by 3.
You know, if
I love it. I love it when like I
inches,
see. I love when I see like Americans doing like building and construction work, and they're using like inches, and it's like
Like you know how to use
3/4,
fucking
7/8 of an
tools.
inch.
Jesus Christ.
3/4.
You sound like a guy that really knows how to like handy around the shop, huh?
Hey, let's
Jesus
make
Christ,
let's
fucking
make
red
a
green
nut
over
and
here.
a bolt that have like
Yeah,
28
bust out your
fucking
He
calipers.
didn't
points
even know the
on it.
difference between a nut and a bolt.
Yeah, bust out your calipers, and you're like, oh, it's 11/16 of an inch. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, no, it's a
Yeah.
13 millimeters. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
13
Well,
mil, man.
Colonel,
You know,
it's
the
down.
American cars are millimeters anyway. You got to go buy
Mostly.
yourself a metric set to work on your Ford.
Yeah, because it's
Colonel,
all
it sounds like you've had a
manufactured.
very eventful life, to be fair. So fair play for putting up with
Yeah,
all
bro.
that, to be honest.
Absolutely, it was.
Look, his name is Colonel Lingus, right? You know he's had a colourful life.
Colorful is very.
It's crazy the
life
type
is a
of
very
atmosphere though
light
that
term.
people put themselves in. Like you just don't realize how dangerous it can be to like normality, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't tell. They don't.
Yeah, you don't realize how much of a pussy you really are until it
You don't
becomes
realize
like
like
this.
what you're getting into for sure. You just kind
But
of.
they'll get all these 18-year-olds like fucking straight out of high school,
Call of Duty.
and they think
Straight out of Call of Duty, yeah.
Call of Duty, right? But it's actually more like fucking Platoon.
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, now they're showing those LGBT recruitment
Right,
videos.
right.
Even
Is
like
the-
watching your buddies fail out of basic training, and everyone is just fucking like it hurts.
Was the salary good?
No, you get paid like $4 an hour,
Really?
but they take care of your housing, your clothes, your food. You really don't have any expenses until a lot of these guys will go buy a brand new Dodge or a expensive computer and all that stuff. They just make payments. But yeah, you don't make money until you're either higher rank and enlisted, or if you join as an officer.
That Purple Heart though.
Can you not get to a hot officer though from the ground level?
You can. You just have to have so many credits with the college, and you could transfer from enlisted to what they call green to gold, and then you go back to cadet school and become an officer.
In our country, all you need is a degree, and if you have a degree, you can apply to be an officer from day one.
Yeah,
Well,
you
your
can do
country
the
sounds
same
like a
here.
fucking bunch of participation awards.
Or
You
if
can
you're
either
fucking
go to like a prestigious military like West Point and then become an officer, or you can get enough credits in college and tell the recruiter, I don't want to be enlisted. I have college credits. I want to be an officer.
or your dad could be royalty and just get you.
Yeah, that too. Your senators.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
sorts
In
of,
America,
like,
that's
captains
the
and
monarchy
shit.
of America. Yeah, we can totally all the royalty.
Would
in
it be
America.
hard then to get, if you went to university and did a completely separate degree and transferred into an officer role?
Not at all. You can get a 2-year degree in underwater basket weaving and go be the baddest ass infantry lieutenant in the world.
Hell yeah, you could. Yeah, it's
Who cares?
you
It's
got a
just
back.
in a box.
It's an
It's all
undergrad. An
paperwork.
undergrad. I think all you need is an undergrad in like what anything, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like all your skills would come on the job itself anyway, regardless, once
For
you got the
sure.
officer.
A lot. Yeah,
It's
your
It's
specific
good
MOS
instinct,
and
it's
everything.
common sense. It's understanding your troops. Like when that shit happened that night, I was the squad leader. I was more concerned about my other people and the situation. I didn't even know I was injured till like the next day.
Who suffered the most casualty? Was it yourself?
I got banged up. Everybody else got peppered by a bunch of gravel. Luckily, the helicopter took most of the thing, but the big issue was the blade smacked me.
Yeah.
And so
That's
I just
probably
happened to be in the
huge,
wrong
heavy.
place at the wrong time.
That's a
Luckily,
good
the
way.
mortar wasn't closer, because that would have done a lot more fucking
And
damage.
luckily, the
But-
blade didn't chop your
So
fucking
you were
leg
basically
off.
pairing helicopters under fire.
Yeah, but what indirect fire is different than active fire, because indirect fire, what they would do is they would set up these like an improv mortar artillery thing where they kind of aim it at you in the dark of the night so they don't get caught, and they put a long fuse on it, and then they get well out of distance so nobody knows who did it. And this thing will go off like 8 hours later
What?
and just hit
Yeah,
some random
timed
place on the
explosives.
base. So they did this constantly. We got like 2, 3, 4 a day of these
Wait,
guys
Just wait
so
for
they're
the
technically
bang
mines
and then
sat
just
in the
take
ground on a
cover.
long fuse.
Yeah, think about like just loading a wad and a bunch of grenades and then putting a long fuse on it.
They're like a muzzle loader,
And
like
then
a
running
homemade muzzle
off.
load.
So you
And
couldn't find these mortars next to you?
What we did is we put a big hot air balloon in the sky with a sensor on it, like a projectile sensor. So as soon as something reached a certain velocity, a tornado siren would go off, and you could hit the ground.
Oh, nice. Just you
And
had
there
like
was
early
all these
warning system. Huh?
there was these like cement walls and bunkers everywhere along the walkways. So if you were outside, you could take cover.
Take cover. Yeah, that's fucking
But
awesome. You guys were prepped. Huh? That's great.
if a
So-
mortar lands more than 4 feet away from you and you're on the ground, the shrapnel will go up at like 45 degrees and miss you. So if you're on the ground, you're gonna survive, most likely. So that was our training. Was just you could be walking along, and then the second you heard that stupid tornado alarm, you had about half a second.
Hit the
to
deck,
pop
huh?
down. Yep.
Can you imagine being so unlucky that the mortar hits you in the back when you're laying down?
Yeah.
It lands on your ass.
Just right in the fucking medulla oblongata. You're like,
Or right
That
in
would
your butt. It goes
actually.
in your
That
butt.
seems like that would be the lucky thing, not the
actually, that
unlucky
happened to
thing.
Crow in
Take you
Ready or
right
Not.
Yeah.
Or like
Interesting.
straight in the head, like a fucking headshot from a mortar.
Yeah, because
Like,
if
the
it was
guy
me
isn't
alone,
even
it's
fucking
gonna
manning.
suck.
You must have been
Yeah.
quite scared then, I guess, to be always like under fire to some degree.
Well, like the first day when they're giving us a briefing about it, and one of the mortars actually like went off, and we were just like, okay, they weren't joking, you know. And then it just becomes this sort of natural thing. Like we had a bunch of these cheap. I hate to use the word Haji, but I'm gonna these cheap Haji cell phones. They were Nokias, and for $50 a month, you could like
You can't say Hachi.
it was satellite
Cancel.
connect. See, you could text people around the world, but I had my squad on there, and we got to the point where a mortar would hit, and I would just send a group text like, "Y'all cool?" And then, "Yeah, all right, go back to bed."
Like everybody sound off, huh?
Yeah, sound off. Are you good or not?
Yeah, if I don't hear back from you, we're gonna come looking.
And then I got a really fucking awesome story, but I got to pee, so I'll be right back.
Ja, man.
You gotta pee, man.
No, you.
No, you, no, you, no, you, no, you.
No, you, no, you, no, you, no, you, no, you, no, you, no.
But yeah, no, fair play. I mean, it's something I could not do myself personally, so fair play to be in such a hostile environment.
You try growing up in my neighborhood. Yeah, it's hostile.
It wasn't Haji shooting at you; it was the neighbors.
Yeah, family members.
or family members. Yeah.
It's like living in a PvP server.
Yeah, he grew up in a PvP zone,
You know, I don't.
open world PvP zone.
I never was really all that good at PvP, but whenever we did a lot of big PvP, it never really bothered me. People would be getting their adrenaline going and shit, and I'm just like,
Yeah, cool as cucumber over here, baby.
Northwest, okay, they're dead. Okay,
Contact east,
side,
yeah.
okay, cool.
Whatever, yeah. Collapse on the south.
Yeah.
What you just call them? Like, see what you got to call. See what you see.
And
man.
I'm a
It's like
topography nerd, big time.
you start seeing you start seeing lines of code. It's like the Matrix, man.
Oh, I just made maps in Photoshop with the
That too.
topography, because that actually helps a lot. I mean, you know, it's a whole thing in Star Wars, right? Don't do it. I have the high
Sure.
ground.
Yeah, right. Don't try it.
And
Well, you know, you're going to be in your element when season 2 hits.
man,
because
Prom, I
it's
hope so,
brand
dude.
new.
We've been talking for years about playing games together again.
How are we going to play the game with no interactive map telling us what to do?
What are you talking
Yeah, exactly.
about?
Bro's going to have to fucking get on that shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, that I'm already on. I've already started looking at the topography, but I'm starting to learn about the, and they're going to change it, of course, next season. I'm assuming the bidding and all that. But those oil derricks, you know, they're small areas, but they each have their own unique topography, and so there will be some that will
I
be
looted my first one.
As far as I understand it,
advantageous.
as far as I understand it, it's all going to be pretty much open world PvP with some safe zones scattered.
Well, that's
throughout
great
the world.
because that I'm in my element because I like the that's
I don't think you can do that with dropping your gear every time.
You know, you just carry around shit gear, don't you?
I think they've had.
I'm never.
I don't know, man, because Daedalus got.
I'm gonna have a set of non-calibrated gear.
Basically, yeah, you carry around 50,000 fucking copper LMG bullets, and that's it. That's all you're gonna
Yeah,
do.
right. Yeah, and then you just drop that.
And you're going to do that permanently.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna
Yeah.
be fixed, man. I think they're gonna have like Eve style. Like it's not gonna be like you're dropping your best shit every time, but they are gonna probably.
You don't, you don't drop your best shit now.
Yes, you
when
do.
PvP. No.
Daedalus lost his
You
bingo.
do when you flag up.
When you PvP flag, yes, but you're not going to be PvP flagged on
On the new season? Okay,
Yeah,
it's all open world, so you're not world
It
flagged.
might. I assume.
Yeah, so it's not the open world flag. It's
Yeah,
a different
so
flag.
I assume
It's a
it'll
zone
be
flag.
how it is now when you go to a PvP zone.
Just
you
bigger
just drop
area.
the random shit.
Right.
Yeah, so it's a zone flag, region flag instead of like a
yeah.
open world.
Yeah, if y'all leave me the
Different
fuck alone,
flag.
I might be able to get a topography map done by the time.
Sir took
Oh,
me around.
yeah.
He got me a bunch of the attachments today, but he's like, "We're on the edge of this PvP zone. We better go in and get the Stardust." So I got like a couple.
I don't like the
Stardust
waypoint
today.
system, but I will be using them.
I wish they had like a better waypoint system, much better. Like where
I
could
just
put
want a grid.
this.
All I need really is a grid,
Yeah.
and they have a grid, but it's
Yeah.
not. They don't show the grid. Give me an option.
Yeah, the grid is very not useful as well as it could be. It
You
needs
got
to be
X and Y,
better.
but I mean, I want grid lines.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, but I want grid lines on the actual map because you don't see them right now. You got to like vaguely guess.
And if I made a map
like, oh,
for use for the group, it wouldn't do any good because it would be my grid lines, and then we'd have to translate
Yeah.
that into the fucking game.
Right.
So it's just gonna be a bunch of numbers. It's almost like it wasn't Fallen Earth with the coordinates when I made all the waypoints.
Yeah.
And it was just like, okay, there were like 8 numbers in that fucking is 8 numbers for each
Yeah, on
waypoint.
either coordinate, and it was 3 coordinates, wasn't it?
It was 3, but the third
just
one
hit
you could ignore.
The third, yeah, the Z coordinate didn't really
coordinate,
matter, right? It was just the
The
X,
hell?
Y.
Yeah, so do you want me to tell my intel story?
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. Moon is he back?
No, hopefully not.
He probably got
Wow.
another B-sod.
He what?
He probably got another B-sod.
Oh damn, that's
I
not.
got his fucking little pussy hurt.
Why you so mean to move?
Yeah.
Cause I don't know, I just watched football for fucking like 3 hours and I just
Oh, you're taking
I'm-
your fucking.
Well,
You're
it's-
like an abusive husband.
Did-
Are you
I'm
wearing a
aggressive. Now it's
white beater?
aggressive. Now I feel aggressive. I mean, I don't know. I watched football for like 3 hours, man. The fucking game didn't start till
That's
like
what football does to the average American male. Is just
makes you angry.
Fucking kill him, motherfucker!
Oh, you mean the fake football?
Thank you.
Hey, shut
Thank
the fuck up.
you. Oh, you wearing pads? How cute. Oh, you gotta wear a helmet? Oh, you're a retard too? Oh, this is precious.
Hey, I wore a helmet.
You should wear a fucking helmet.
You should
I
wear
did,
a
but I
fucking
didn't have
helmet.
fucking my skull.
I
You
probably
are.
should.
Yeah, you probably should, man. Fuck, you might fall
I'll do,
down.
I don't think it would
I'll
take
do you
much.
one better. I'll do you one better.
Mm.
You are a helmet.
Yeah, I like
There you
it.
go.
Thank you.
Dick
My
jokes.
man.
We like dick jokes.
Dick joke.
I'll do you one better. Why is helmet?
Why? No, you. No,
for
you.
You do not tell me to for why.
You try to confuse. Fuck you, you try to confuse.
Dude, Gap, I
Is
tried to
Louisville
make
back?
an AI song with a bunch of your bits, but
I
it
know.
just won't because everything is inappropriate. And I'm like, that's the whole
That's
Everything
right.
that you
fucking
do
point.
is inappropriate.
Yeah, no, dude, I tried everything that I could do. Everything you say is inappropriate.
Yeah,
To
well,
the,
I
to
know
the
this.
AI. To the AI. I'm like, I want to make a
To
song.
the general public.
Yeah, I wanna
To the
make a
general
song,
public,
fucking
honestly.
Gap song and nothing. It's like, nope, can't, nope, no
Just
night.
Auto tune and use that. auto-tune some samples and on a beat or something.
Not even like, is your family accounted for? Is everything okay over there? Or is it that fucking cold in your house that you have to wear a jacket, Nick? None of that. It's all like aggressive and fucking.
Yeah, good.
No, I mean, goddamn, I'm just gonna have to sample you, man.
Fuck it, dude.
I was hoping AI would do it for me. It did Ganji great.
Fuck yeah.
Why the fuck am I lagging?
I gotta
God
listen to that.
damn.
Why he's got me another dimension?
Did you listen to the track I sent you, Mooble?
I'm about to listen to it right now, so I'm gonna mute while it's playing.
No, not yet.
Oh man,
Oh, mobile is
you got
back.
presents. Y'all got presents from
I didn't go.
Popo Crow.
Yes,
I
presents.
was
You mean
gonna
me?
tell you one more army story
Yes.
about the time I found a list of coordinates. So, like I said, we would get mortared randomly, right? And one day it's like 120 degrees. I had a bad day, and we literally had a bus system. The base is so big. You hop on the bus. Well, what they let
I need to get on the number
locals
4
do.
line over to
over the
Chow.
airport.
Pokemon done took him down.
It's that big. It's crazy. It's like a little city. Well, part of Geneva Convention is you have to let the local nationals work and give them opportunities and use the hospital and things and open shops. So this place called the Bazaar with shops that you would go to and buy, goat kebabs and rugs and weird shit.
You know that wasn't goat, right?
I don't know what the fuck.
That was probably like fucking corpse. Like
Corpse kebabs.
someone that they've stoned, like some.
Well, you know what's funny is the Canadians brought a Tim Hortons
Yeah.
and a hockey rink.
Americans brought Starbucks and what?
We brought a TGIF.
Fuck is that?
Well, they did USO tours. It's a stupid chain restaurant. They just slapped
TGI.
a
Thank
sign
God it's
on the-
Fridays. Yeah.
They slapped a sign on the side of a mess hall, and they served raspberry juice as shots. And people would just pretend they're
Drinking.
at the bar or whatever. Yeah. But in that same spot, well, this story is going astray, but I'm going to tell it anyway. The USO used to tour with the celebrities and stuff. Kandahar's such a big base, and the Bazaar is kind of like a hub. And so they brought in Robin
What
Williams,
the fuck is wrong with this game?
Lance Armstrong,
Uh-oh.
and Rose McGowan, of all people. Wait, Lance Armstrong was the guy with one nut that rode the bike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And got,
Yeah.
This
Caught
medal was taken with him.
doing steroids.
And Tim McGraw, he was going to do it like a little concert. This is all part of the
USO.
U.S.
Why?
morale.
Why on earth would they fucking get Lance Armstrong?
I don't know. It was just, he was willing to do it.
They do
He's a
sports
volunteer.
people, sports entertainment, all that.
Like
He's-
Robin
he's thinking
Williams
about-
always does comedy for vets, so he just calls the USO up and he says, "Hop me
Yeah.
on a plane," and they fly him out. you know?
Lance Armstrong would come out there and be like, "Hello guys, I'm Lance Armstrong," and they're gonna be like,
And that's it.
Who the
And
fuck
they're
is this
like,
guy?
"All right, cool, this guy's here." So I had to work that night, and we're 8 miles away on the airfield, but we could see the light in the distance, and we're like, "Man, that's a fucking target." And sure enough, they tried to mortar him, and they missed, but Tim McGraw was in the middle of the song, and everybody hits the floor like they're supposed to. And then he goes, "Nah, fuck those fools," and he just kept jamming on. Pretty cool.
awesome.
Everybody was like cheering and shit. I wasn't there, but that's the story I heard. But and then, so the weirdest thing happened a couple days later. I was in a flight office somewhere, coordinating some shit, and I opened this door, and there's Robin Williams, Lance Armstrong, Rose McGowan, and Tim McGraw sitting there in the terminal, and I'm like, what the? Am I like tripping right now? But I just kind of nodded at him and walked on by, and I had to do some shit. Anywho, the mortar thing. One day I'm having a bad day. I get on the stupid bus, and I walk all the way to the back, and I sit down because the fucking bus driver smelled, because he's one of those local nationals that works on the post.
Hey, you didn't
So
say
he's a
hockey
civilian.
that time.
Well, he's a civilian Haji, right? allowed to work on base because of Geneva Convention. They do laundry, trash services, drive the buses, different things, and they have their little shops and stuff. But I walked all the way to the back of the bus, and I'm fucking around with the ashtray. It's one of those old. Everything out there is old as fuck. So it's one of those old buses where you could still smoke in them. So they had ashtrays in the back of the seats. And I'm just sitting there flicking this fucking thing, and I notice there's a rolled up piece of paper in there. And I pull it out, unroll it, and there's 6-digit coordinate lists. And next to it is Arabic writing. And I'm like, fuck.
Not
what is
good.
Oh,
this?
Christ.
Targets.
So I stood up. I put it in my pocket. I stood up, and the bus driver's staring at me in the fucking rearview mirror. So here he thinks, because I already know he's dirty, because he's the one that put the list in the back for someone else to get these coordinates. And I looked at him, and I just bucked up and put my fucking M4 forward, walked down the row, and said, "Stop the fucking bus," and got off.
Yeah.
I took that roll of paper to Intel, and they ran it, and they called me back later, and they said this was the defect, the gym, the bazaar, all these coordinates were pinpointing the spots that they're aiming at, trying to
Fucking
get better.
piece of shit.
Yeah. And they did hit a fucking defect one time, so it was like the weirdest fucking day ever. I couldn't believe this shit was happening to me, but I found this little tiny rolled up piece of paper that was like spy
Intel.
shit.
But that motherfucker, you never see him again.
I
He's
still accident because I was on a bad day, and the dude stunk. So what if he was looking at me thinking, "Holy shit, my
I'm gonna die.
my inside guy is an active duty guy." So
Yeah.
he saw my name and shit, and they put me on this sort of like watch list.
I bet you never see that bus driver again.
Mm-mm.
Well, no, after they pulled out of
Do you should be
Afghanistan, that
concerned.
whole debacle.
No, I bet he got pulled in by military intelligence. He's probably in fucking
Oh no, I get what you mean. Yeah, they
what's
probably
that place
snagged him.
in fucking
Guantanamo.
South America, Guantanamo.
Yeah, he's fucking locked
Oh,
up
yeah.
somewhere that he'll never see the light of day again.
That motherfucker been rendered. Bye.
Did you say
Jesus,
rendered?
Good point, man.
Yeah,
Rendered.
he's been
I
rendered.
like that. Rendered.
Actually, they left all those people behind when they bailed.
Yeah, Jamie got
And,
one of them out who was interpreter. He wasn't a bad dude. He was.
ISIS basically said, "Join us or die." So he's either ISIS or he's dead now.
Yep.
Which, if he was already working with them, trying to get,
But you have to. There's no
Yeah, probably
choice.
was.
coordinates, then he probably was, or his family was being threatened. I don't know.
Wait, who's that?
Bus driver.
Oh, well, yeah. I thought you said a name, Jamie.
Yeah, my friend Jamie Ward. He
Oh.
was. He was.
Jamie was in the same tour I was, I think, right?
Yeah.
Different
well,
spot,
he
different
did 3
job. Yeah.
tours. Y'all were in the. I don't know if it coincided
Same area.
exactly, but it just y'all were there at the same times. Yeah.
I'm sure he passed through
And he
one
was
of the
b-
places.
before there. He was there before y'all showed up too. So for one deployment.
Oh, he was. Oh,
He was in
dude,
S2.
that story is amazing.
Yeah, it's nuts.
So
if he ever writes a
there's a
book,
division. There's a division of the 101st that's all infantry. They're called the Rakasans. I forget the name. They would be able to recite it, but they were just like these tribal Indian, American Indian natives that were just so fierce and violent and wore like animal horns and shit in battle. And the Rakasans from the 101st went to Afghanistan in 2002 and took over the Kandahar airport. The 1 battalion did this shit.
yeah.
And they turned it into the headquarters of the war and made fun of everyone else by building an 8-mile fucking city around it. That's all NATO run. And by NATO, I mean US was there. We had our own compound, our own supplies. There was Dutch, there was Belgium, I seen Egypt there, Swedish, Canadian forces. Like, I've even seen North Korean troops in Afghanistan, in NATO.
I think you mean
It's a
South.
weird world, man. And those North Korean troops, we're over in this little thing called what are these little stores they have for you? You know, can you buy Red Bull and dip? And these guys were fucking locked into attention in line. And we're over there goofing around, picking out fucking
Getting your chew
bullshit and smacking each other. Yeah, bullshit. And then these guys are just fucking robots, man.
got this robot girlfriend. She told me.
And the British, so I'm not familiar, but it was the UK or the British compound. These guys built a gym, a coffee shop, and a deli that served fish and chips and shit. Like, if you had a friend that could escort you into their area, you could have a nice little lunch.
You can have a cup of tea.
They had tea, they had fucking soccer on the football on the TV and shit. I'm like, wow, these guys. It was like the royal side of the compound.
Proper.
Proper football.
Put your finger in your bum and Bob's your uncle.
Isn't that?
Isn't it? I love Isn't It right now. I know it's gonna get old, but
I like right. I like how Daedalus says right.
No, it's in it, not isn't it?
Yes, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
But you say
It's
it after
isn't it?
something that doesn't make sense. Like
Yeah.
2 times 2 is 4, isn't it? And they say you're gonna find that gun buried under the tree, isn't it?
Yeah. Isn't it?
What?
Yeah, we don't get it.
That's because you're ignorant.
We don't get it, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
And agree someone by saying alright mate.
Yeah, isn't it?
Fair.
Alright.
Oh,
That's fair.
soccer. You guys are soccer hooligans. Actually, I don't even know where you're from, but I think soccer hooligans are hilarious.
What is a soccer hooligan? Is that even
You ever
a thing?
seen Euro Trip?
Yeah.
Do you remember that movie?
Yeah, a long time ago.
So these soccer fans, they like rent a bus and they have like a official fan base coach, and they like tour with the soccer team. And then if they see a rival from another, of course you're gonna run into a rival because they're gonna be playing each other in the same city. And then they fight. They get drunk. They have their like songs and shit they do. This could be totally stereotypical, made-up Hollywood shit. But
Stereotypes
Oh,
are usually
oh no, it's real.
Yeah.
yeah, so
It's
But,
like
yeah.
it's just like American football and hockey fans. You know, you don't want to mix the
right,
two
it's
fucking.
just hilarious that someone else has a different jersey and it becomes a. Instead of oi mate, it makes me think of New Jersey, where like,
Yeah.
Oi.
you know, just getting in each other's face, like,
Fucking slag, I'm gonna slit your throat and then shit down it.
yeah,
Isn't it?
Didn't it?
I'm gonna make you eat your balls, bro. Fucking Sharks fans aren't allowed in here. We're the Jets.
Razorback. LSU, fuck you.
No way. Baiting.
You know
No
what
way.
we do to
Hey.
Shark fans, man? Dude,
I wouldn't tell anyone you're an Alabama fan around here.
Yeah, they might not think of you right anymore.
What's the weed situation where you guys are at? I think every American
Perfect.
now is a stoner.
Perfect. The weed is perfect here. I have one of the
But
best
in other
dispensaries
countries,
in
it's
Louisiana.
still like illegal.
I know.
Like red
Thank God it's legal here.
has to sneak weed in France of all countries. I'm like,
Um,
why is it?
Yeah, weed's not legal.
And you smell
so
it
sorry.
everywhere. Everyone's smoking.
So it's illegal to grow it and sell it. Yeah, but if you're just
It is.
growing it
Okay.
to fucking smoke yourself, they ain't really gonna fuck.
The
That's like
United
opium
States
here.
treats. Yeah, the
You can
U.S.
grow
treats
opium here.
black market sales as a good thing. It boosts the economy because it
Yeah,
puts
right?
cash
They're like,
in
put
the
some money
pockets
back
of
in the economy. Drug money goes
Yeah,
right
so-
back into the economy.
They're all about like grow the shit and sell it. Just don't get caught.
Yeah,
And if
just
you
don't
do,
be too
pay a
stupid.
lawyer.
Yeah, if you do, get a lawyer up real quick. Yeah. Wow.
We have such a weird circular, just fucking fuck
I
society
actually
right now.
called the state of Louisiana agriculture commissioner, who head of all of the farms and shit, what you can grow. Like he's the guy at the Capitol, knows all the laws and shit. And I was like, hey, can you grow Papaver somniferum in the state of Louisiana? He's like, he looked and he was like, yep, looks like you can grow that.
See, that's my big billion-dollar industry idea.
But you can't harvest
Is-
it. You know, you can grow it for the flour, but you can't harvest it.
Well, I know how to use the loophole from the hemp to cannabis industry. So when I worked there back in the day, and I learned this shit that you can sell the same components of the process with hemp. You just don't get THC without cannabis. That's the deciding factor in the terminology. But with hemp, you can still sell back 90% of what you can make out of cannabis. And it's legal to grow. You don't have to get permits. You don't have to get business licenses and shit. It's just a weed. And therefore, with like a $50,000 investment and about maybe 5-10 acres, we could all
Have
become
integrity.
billionaires.
You have integrity.
You have integrity farms, except for you're not paying. So in where I live in Las Vegas, it's $250,000 to apply for a dispensary permit.
Yeah, you got.
And that's
you
just
gotta
to
be rich.
dispense.
You gotta pay to play.
Right. So some people, they do third party only and they buy from the growers and then resell. Other people make way more profit if they also have their own grower. But that has to be a different LLC with a different permit with a different application that also costs you $2,000.
Pay to play.
So you're already putting millions of dollars into just asking to open a business. Otherwise, all of your assets completely like
Yeah, it's pay to win here.
obsolete.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pay to win almost everywhere.
You pay the city, you pay the lawyers,
That's why I
you
don't
pay
like
your
pay to win in
taxes,
games. Fuck, get pay to win in real life all the time.
and then they let you keep some.
But can't they decline your application and keep the money? So it's more like
Well,
gotcha.
they do because they only allow 12 permits per year for that specific dispensary thing.
And they probably have
they don't
some of
want-
those applications reserved.
So it's a
And they
gotcha
do.
system.
And so, like, if 25 people apply, that means 13 people just lost,
That much
$250,000. And but they'll still apply the next year, just hoping, because if the more they pay into it, they'll keep bumping up, like they're paying to the loyalty. But that's also the corruption that we face with rich people here, because so many corporations own everything. In Vegas, it's MGM Properties, Caesars Properties, and
Hell yeah.
Steve Wynn, and also the Jewish community and the Mormon community own a fuck ton of expensive shit out there. Because back in the day, this was the Wild West.
Man, those Mormons have got it right. Right. But you thought fucking Was it Scientology were bad?
Yeah,
Mormon.
Cynthia. Did you know that Cynthia was she's a 6th generation Mormon?
He's a oh, is a Jack Mormon. Remember I asked you about that?
No, she's not. No, what is that?
So Jack Mormon is a term for Mormons that leave.
She excommunicated
It would be
herself.
like, yeah. So that would be like being a Jack Scientologist. Is it like you got the fuck out? But there's a term for it in the Mormon community. It'd be like, oh, he's a Jack Mormon. Like he used to be, but he left us.
I
so
don't
you
think
can't
that's the
take
term
him.
they use anymore within the.
Oh yeah, look
like-
at him. Just give it a Google, man.
Well, I
That
mean, I
shit's
live
jacked
with a fucking 6th generation ex-Mormon who
All right.
just got. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll Google it. Jack Mormon.
You can Google it.
That's messed up.
Yeah, when she was like 8 years old, there was like some weird little thing that you have to do in the church and go see one of the prophets. And one of the questions she got asked was, "Has anyone ever seen your naked body?"
Not until right now. Bam. Strip.
Yeah. No,
What
they're
is
grooming.
that question? What kind of question is that?
It's a grooming
Gap,
question.
can you run me through a silo?
Well,
Which
no,
one?
because everyone like
Tell
there's
me what to do.
multiple people
Invite me.
in your naked body.
Yeah, what Tyler, what do we
Apparently,
need
it
to
was
do?
the
What
way
that
he
log
said
in?
it too.
Let's create a channel. I'm gonna make a channel. Drop down.
Oh, I thought it was a general thing that Scientologists, I mean, fucking Mormons are.
What?
Has anyone seen your naked body?
Well, the reason why I was told is because if someone's seen you naked, you're corrupted.
Yeah, but when you're born, the doctors have seen you.
No shit, Sherlock, right? It's like
Hmm.
it's a crazy fucking religion, but that's
Oh yeah, I know that. I watched this. Well, I listened to this podcast last podcast on the left, right? And they had this five episodes bit. It was like an hour and a half per episode. Just going through the entire history of fucking the whole Mormon bullshit thing.
I'm sure she's seen it. What was what was it on?
Last podcast on the left.
Oh yeah. She listens to that daily.
I don't listen to it anymore since they
All of
got
the
rid of
active
one of the
Mormon
guys.
YouTubers have former exes, you know, that she watches. That's how we met.
No,
She was.
They're not Mormons. They had this. They talk about everything and anything.
Yeah. A few channels like that.
They've done Scientology. They mostly horror, aliens, all that kind of shit. But then they do like real life crime, murderers, ghosts. It's just everything.
Right.
It's pretty cool. The early episodes anyway. But then they got woke and cancelled one of the three guys. They cancelled one of them because his ex-girlfriend accused him of hitting her without any evidence at any trial.
Oh yeah,
anything
they'll
like that.
do it. I know all about that shit.
No, not even hitting her. In fact, just being aggressive sometimes when he was drunk, but not actually physically abusing her.
Yep.
Was it Amber Heard?
Yeah, Amber Turd basically. He got Amber Turded. He got Johnny Depp out of his own show, which he owned 1/3 of.
Yeah. And you know, people ask why I don't want to get married again. Like, you know.
Well, this fucking the Me Too movement ruined a lot of lives. It still is.
Yeah, thanks, Alyssa Milano. You know, she started that shit. I don't think she meant it to get this fucked up. Maybe she did. I don't know.
Well, it has helped people, but then it has obviously.
Honestly, she had a legit
allegations ruined
fucking.
people.
She had a legit thing because she was a child actor, and they all get fucked, you know. So literally and figuratively, and someone said something about Harvey Weinstein, and she was like, Me too. Wasn't. I don't know. But
Yeah, so some of them are legit, some of them aren't. And that's the problem. The ones that aren't fucking get people into real deep shit.
oh yeah, no, I had to get grilled by the state evaluator,
Yep.
multiple psychological tests, while I was going through cancer treatment and fighting for custody of my kids. It was absolute
Yeah, you got me too.
fucking nightmare. I'm really only now just barely recovering, which is insane.
Yeah, after how many fucking years ago for that
7
shit?
years, man. Like, and what was shitty about it is like, it was like, well, from my family, they're like, oh yeah, well, you got cancer. Oh, that's too bad. You know, fucking lazy.
Yeah, brainwash.
You're lazy. Get the fuck up and do something with yourself.
Yeah, walk it off. Yeah, walk
Yeah,
it off.
walk it the fuck off, you lazy piece of shit. Come on, work. Like, I went to work, tore my fucking Achilles, same goddamn thing. Oh, he's faking it, limping around like a little yellow dog. All right then.
God, Christ, you're lazy.
Well, I will not deny that, but I also know how to work.
And just learn to code. Anyone can do it.
Shut up.
Says Biden.
Says Biden. Did he say that? I don't watch, dude. I don't watch any of the news here. I don't watch any news. I don't care. I look at the weather. But I have not watched the news in years. The only time I hear shit is when people tell me. They're like, "Did you hear?" I'm on Facebook. I only really post shit that's related to my music, and so
And just go on YouTube and
bubble, man. I live in an echo chamber.
And just go on YouTube and search Biden learn to code.
Biden
And
learn to
he's
code.
telling the laid off miners to learn to code.
Oh my! Are you fucking serious? Oh my god!
Can they like learn to code themselves some new lungs and shit?
Right.
There's rich people who have no fucking no connection or idea with the real world.
No,
it's like
no,
they
they
live in the
don't.
Matrix.
And I've been up close and personal with a lot of them, you know, celebrities and even just business people that just don't like get it, man, at all. It's like I had a friend of mine who, you know, recently acquired a lot of wealth coding, right? Does virtual reality simulations for all 5 branches of the U.S. military, and he's made a lot of money. But as that money has come into his life, there are things that it's like, and I've known this dude my whole life, but he would come into New Orleans and be like, "Yo, man, you want to go to a show?" Yeah, sure. We go to the show, and you know, I would ask if it was like a $5 show. Be like, all right, cool, no problem, because I don't have fucking money. So we go to a show, whatever, and then in like 2 years' time, he called me up. And he's like, "Hey, man, can I did some music for one of his video games?" And he was a network type thing. So he's like, "I'm going to this auction. It's $600 person. And he told me the address. And I'm like, what, dude? You need to get on my get real here. Think about who you're talking to, and think about what you just said." And he was like, "Oh yeah. Well, never mind. I'll cover you." you know, and he covered me, but it's like they don't realize the money just, it's just money. It's like, oh, everyone has that. No, not everyone does.
Doesn't everyone have 100 grand in the bank? What?
Exactly.
Huh?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
That's no, I'm happy for Mooble. I'm happy for you, man. And I swear to God, man, I knew something good was gonna happen with you, dude. Just fucking smart mother.
I just spend it on just playing once human all day.
Hey, you do
Well,
what you,
can you
you do what
buy
you
me-
want with it, man. You do whatever
Can you
the
buy
hell
me
you
the
want with your
fucking
money.
flame skin label?
No. Great gamble for it.
Finance my next record. How about
See, he
that?
doesn't really have 100 grand.
I spent more than I was thought I would have to for that boat.
You gotta be careful.
It's
though,
so
don't
predatory
you?
the way they do
Yeah, I
it.
was about to say, you gotta be careful with even when you have money, the way they fuck you, man, because they're trying to screw you out of every little penny.
I don't really mind like £200 for like 2 months of gameplay. So people spend more than that going to the pub in the 2 months.
Maybe can you buy me new graphics?
Or a 10-year-old
Get him a
GTX
GTX.
270.
There you go. Yeah, we're right on the same page.
Wait,
with
I think my graphics card is 10 years old, actually. I think I'm joking. I literally can't afford to upgrade my computer until it blows up.
Yeah, I built this one in 2020 with that same kind of logic. Like, I spent 2,300 on it, and I should have really spent like 4. But that was a bad time to build a computer, man. There was just nothing to fucking. Motherboards were shortages. There was shortages on GPU like crazy. But that's
Do you
when
want
I
me to
had
tell you
money.
I'll tell you my graphics card history, okay? So, I started with an NVIDIA A800 GTX, as most people do. That's what I paid for on Earth with.
Yeah.
And then I moved on to when that melted, yeah. After about 5 years, I moved on to a GT 280, right? And then when that melted, after about 5 years, I moved on to a GTX 580, right? And after about 5 years, when that melted, I moved on to a 780 Ti.
So you're just going GTX all the way up.
And then when that melted, I moved on to a GTX.
See, this is why I stopped
1080
buying
Ti.
Nvidia, because that was like I was going through a card every 6 months.
Oh no, so that's since what, 2007. I've had 5 different graphics cards, which ain't too bad, really, is it?
No, but I had some Nvidia cards that they burn up.
That GTX 580, that was hot. It was their architecture was called Fermi with an F, but there's a joke. It's called Thermi.
Yeah,
because
thermal.
Well, I bought a lot of NVIDIA stock, so you've been funding my investment.
I know.
How can I help fund your investment?
Yeah, so I'm currently still.
Buy another card.
I'm
Buy
still on the
another card.
GTX
Well, I plan
1080
on
Ti.
doing that.
Yeah, I'm still on the 10 series, and it's already up to like the 5th series is 5000 series is coming out soon, right?
I have no idea.
But it's
I
at
would
4090.
imagine that as
No,
soon as they're available, they're gonna be fucking bought up by the.
maybe we'll probably just get sent on. Like, here, Mr. Investor.
I'm not a streamer.
Well, I have a broadcast studio, but I don't know about broadcasting game stuff because everything I do seems to get It's just not. It doesn't get into the algorithm at all. Not interesting enough. Probably because I don't stage a bunch of shit or spend fuckloads of hours editing stuff to make it look.
You have to play like the most hyped game on the day it comes out.
See, I'm playing what I want to play. You know, there was a streamer that came on to Fallen Earth when it relaunched on Classic, and you know, he saw a couple of tags and he was like, "Oh, looks like there's an active clan here. It's called Exile." Okay, so he joined and he was like, "I'm gonna hop on the broadcast and explain some shit about the game." He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna main this for fucking ever." He was just doing it for that week because, you know, it gave him a boost in whatever views because no one was playing it, and it was, you know, it was listed as new, I guess. God damn, when's the currency reset? Fuck.
Monday, I think.
Daedalus needs to give me my money.
Give me my money. Give me my rent.
I made an
You'll
AI
get
song
your
for
rent when
him
you
too.
fix the
It's called
damn door.
Daedalus's Lament. It's about being a leader and never getting credit for shit and having to deal with people's bullshit. Getting no recognition or credit for it. So I can write the lyrics in now on Suno. Wasn't able to do that before. It was making up stupid lyrics like.
Have you done the AI song with? Have you heard that yet?
Can you be a little more specific?
Did you hear that?
He says, "Have you heard it?"
I'm working on it, and that's in the Mooble song, I think. I forget who I sent what to. Are you an NPC? Yeah, I sent you that. And the Ganji one. I would just every month I'd get 50 free credits on Suno with like 8 different accounts so I can feel it out. There's the generative AI audio, I forget what they call it. It's the same thing as the stable diffusion in photography or whatever, image generation videos. It's basically the equivalent of that for audio. And that shit, just like stable diffusion, if you know what you're doing. I watched a tutorial. I couldn't do it at this point, but if you know what you're doing, you can recreate any kind of sound, any record, any voice, and that's just stable diffusion audio 2.0. It's fucking cool.
Do you run it locally?
Huh?
Do you run it locally?
Yeah, it is. You run it locally, and you got to go through all the files and go into the notepad and use all the descriptors, and there's some light coding, I guess, and it could go all the way up to heavy coding, honestly, because if you have someone that, you know, can write good prompts that are musical prompts that the AI understands, and you would definitely need somebody who could code really well. So if you're down to try that, I'm down to try it.
I've used Stable Diffusion. Those prompts aren't really coding. It's like you're writing a sentence and filling it with keywords. And
Yes, it's just a prompt, but it has to sit in a certain place, right? And that's why it's light coding to me. I did some Python at work, but I wouldn't even say I did it because fucking we had this machine in the office called Tron that was not. It's like a one of our employees built it. It's kind of like our own personal Google, I guess, but you could prompt it like Google. I think that's what he did. He used Google as a multiple prompt. Like you could ask Tron. There's also a really awesome antivirus. We used that on computers that were really fucked up. They had like Virtumundo or SmitRim, and it would completely clear it. SmitRim and Virtumundo tended to get into the kernel and completely like ruin an operating system if you didn't catch it in time. But it would do multiple prompts, and kind of was like I don't know, proto. I think of it as MapQuest, but it's like I need to know how to write a script that does XYZ, and it would give me a generalized printout of articles and shit on the web, and I could read that and then from that write the script. Does that make sense?
I can't use normal Google for it.
Yeah, that's what Gary would say all the time, and he would. Gary was our sysadmin, and he could, right. But the guy that built the machine, he kind of built it for the owner of the business, and he and I were more the sales staff. I mean, I did web design and graphics. Didn't really do a lot of coding, but if I needed to write a script, that's how I would do it if Gary wasn't there. I miss working there. I miss being a cave troll in the fucking sysadmin room.
Can you make a website that has all the information about once human? Because no one's done it.
Yes, Nick.
Like even just the list of weapons, no one's
put
that
go
online.
to exile.fyi, and it's terrible right now because I haven't worked on it in like over a year. Even for not, I mean, it was thrown together very quickly, but I wanted to have the domain from which to, connect and have a community that is a domain and not some bullshit guild launch forum or something. And yeah, the Nick is actually pretty good, and we could build something, we can make something. I'll just add it to my board. I have a very large board, but I like Once Human, and I like playing with everybody again. This is like, it's like a fucking dream come true, man. Didn't think it would happen. If we're lucky, we get a couple years out of it. I like the I mean, I've been going in the PvP zones. I've died a few times, but fucking can kill shit too.
Yeah, they just need to pull their fun out and stop fucking concentrating on bullshit that really doesn't matter.
What are they focusing on that doesn't matter?
Pretty much everything that isn't content. Or fixing the fucking server lag.
Oh, right. Yeah, the furball, like, one feature request that really would like to see happen is bigger hives, or hives with maybe in between a hive and a warband, like a clan or something.
Hives are going to be 12 man in the new season.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Where did these fuckers go? They keep TPing me, and I'm assuming they need help. Oh, here, over here. Gap sitting here AFK getting wailed on. Yeah, Mooble, let me know if you, I'm serious, if you want to have some information, specific information, we can completely gut the, you know, style this, well, not gut, we can style the website, we can make the style sheet whatever the fuck we want. I can put a Wikipedia on there. That's something that's...
I can't be bothered to do the work. I wanted someone else to do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I figured as much. But Nick is he's probably up for it, and I am too. I can do some graphics and.
So just like the list of every weapon, which you get on the list of blueprints in game. You can't find that anywhere online.
I'm gonna put this in. I still have our old designation system. I keep it because it works. S1 through 5. So I'm gonna put this in the S5 Discord in general notes, which is development. So development website list of all weapons once human.
You can get someone's done a spreadsheet of all the mods. I don't know if you know about that.
Well, didn't someone also, is that the same person that there were people that had access to that spreadsheet and fucking did some shit?
No, it's not ours. The mod spreadsheet isn't ours. It's some other public one, but we can't edit.
Okay, so all we're gonna do is grab. You have the link to the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I linked it. Yeah, so it tells you every silo and boss that you get every mod from.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I would like to get. Yeah, Nick could handle the styling, and then I could put some of the graphics together. That'd be cool. There's all kinds of things we could do with the website. I just kind of looking for community input. What will people use? You know, it's just pointless. Right now,
there's no community at the moment.
Right.
There's no. Everyone has their little cliques within this warband. Generally, a lot of people are even using different discords, which is fucking stupid. Nothing's been enforced. Nothing. No community has grown. Yeah, that's the way it is. People are playing with their own little groups. They're 2 or 3 friends. There's no larger warbands cohesion.
Yeah, cohesion, unification. There needs to be something to unify. Yeah, I'm familiar with those concepts. Sometimes you just create it. Sometimes you just have to make it up. Like one of those Field of Dreams, if you build it, they will come.
Nah, it's not worth it. Honestly, it's not worth your time. You're gonna waste all this time and effort and man hours doing this shit, and no one's gonna use it.
Well, the list of stuff isn't a big deal. That's easy enough to do. Got the spreadsheet.
like this game has so compartmentalized social interactions.
I know,
to
you
such
know, I do
the
like the
most
chat
massive
system.
degree.
I love the chat system, but it's the notifications for the chat system suck. I want it more like Fallen Earth with the tabs or something. And it's probably a big ask, but at least notifications so that I can see when people have responded to my chat, because that tiny, tiny little yellow exclamation point on my screen, I don't have a huge screen. I barely see when people respond back.
Yeah, everyone uses Discord now. So we didn't have Discord when Fallen Earth was out.
Yeah, but
So people relied on in-game chat, but now no one needs in-game chat.
I don't know. Because if you use in-game chat, whoever's in Discord, you know, it can be private. It can be a little more private. That can be important.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Discord has DMs.
Yeah. Yeah, but also some people aren't good at, like they may be good at, say, scouting out something or other. You know, they really get into the game, but they don't want to they're not good at all tab multitasking. Like they're focused on the game, they're good at that, they're reliable and a good player, but you can't rely on them to do multiple tasks at the same time. And you know, good people are hard to find, but you're not always going to find people with every skill that you need. And not everyone wants to do some of the things that some people are good at, even though they may do well at it themselves. Like Moon, you know, he's like, you can't be asked to go fucking farm mats. It's like, give me 1,000 fuel. That's fine. Somebody else, like Fufu.
Yeah, I don't know why Moon keeps saying he's run out of content to do in the game, even when he hasn't done half the stuff.
Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever, you know. But he's still a player, an asset, and he can go pew pew, right? This utilization of people is a whole thing, man. It's a fucking psychological thing.
There's a definite cap on making fucking mini wonders. I've just made another 20 grenades and nothing.
Many wonders.
The black hole deviant.
Oh, a cap on what?
I got a 4 or 5 last season. So I can't go to go for a 5-5.
Did it have any good traits on it?
No, it's got 0 traits.
So you know the 4-5 has the exact same without traits. It's got the exact same usage time and cooldown as a 1-1.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, someone did testing. The numbers do fuck all. So it will last 20 seconds with 100 power at 5-5, and it will last 20 seconds with 100 power at 1-1, and it takes 1 minute 45 to regenerate 100 power with 100 mood.
So what's the point in a 5-5 then?
So a 5-5, it says if you hover over skill rating, the more efficiently deviants work and fight, that's your skill rating, right? So does that mean that your black hole in this question, in this particular case, does that higher skill rating, does that make it absorb more bullets? Or
Does it have more health?
Does it have more health? Yeah. Does it actually do anything? That's
I
the
was
question.
wondering about that too. Yes, I was wondering the exact same thing. Deviant power.
And also mood. It says combat performance. What does that fucking mean?
Well, maybe if it's in a good mood, it'll do better in combat. And there's a
All it
balance
does is
between
bullet.
power and mood. I don't know. Mooble, if you were a programmer and you had those variables, how would you do that?
I would put the.
Well, you don't know what they mean by the variables, so just whatever they want it to be.
I'd make the tooltip say exactly what it does. You know, in
Well, that makes
percentages
too much
and
sense.
numbers. Yeah, I wouldn't say, oh, the higher the skill rate and the more efficiently the deviation works, and the better it fights. What does that mean? What does that mean? The better it fights.
Maybe it's lost in translation, man.
Yeah,
It's like the vortex that sucks in 120% of enemies.
120% of the what?
It sucks in 120% of enemies.
120. Wow.
It's vortex
It spawns
collapse.
them so that it can suck them in.
Yeah, the exact description is vortex collapsed in the center and keep pulling in 120% of enemies within vortex.
Lol. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna spawn 20% more enemies just so you can suck them in. Give you that dopamine rush. Like, wow, I didn't know this ability was that badass. Yeah, dog, 120%. 20% more badass. Where do these nuts go? He's fucking Roland's dead. Where is he at? Where the fuck did they go? Shit. Okay. There they are. You know, Roland had a 10,000 man group in GTA. Workers. He's a really interesting player. The way he plays games. He always just does unexpected things, and they are. Jump off. Take teleport. Take teleport. There we go. You'd think he's a moron sometimes, but then he'll do something that's like what's the word? Savant. He's like a savant. You know what that is?
No.
You're a savant. So a savant. Here we go. A person of learning, alright? One with detailed knowledge in some specialized field. This is definition number 1. Number 2 is a person affected with a developmental disorder such as autism or intellectual disability who exhibits exceptional skill or brilliance in some limited field such as mathematics or music. So either way, I don't like the way they split the definition there, but there's also a term called idiot savant. So basically that's the difference between these two definitions is you have some people have some kind of developmental thing that has, you know, helped them develop a skill and hone it to a really intense degree. And then the idiot savant is someone who has extraordinary skill in a specific area as well. So, you know, I don't like the way they separate the definition. To me, it's the same thing. A savant is somebody who's really good at something, but not necessarily good at other things, you know. Like they perform exceptionally well, way above others in certain areas, but in other areas they fall short.
I got grief for these trucks out of the way and they've come back.
Do it. I love it. It's just so stupid. Like people with the horses and FE going into the bank. Like, come on, man. Just park the fucking horse outside. I'm saving somebody's base. What are these guys doing? Brom, you sound a little down about the, you know, what's going on here, but I don't think you should be. But it's that you sounded a little down about, you know, the lack of people in comms, but they're all here. They're just it's little cells of people, and they have their chemistry, like and it takes time for those cells to come into a bigger group and develop chemistry.
Yeah, but the problem is we've been playing this game now as a warband for all these months, and when we do wars, it's just a clusterfuck. There's no one calling shots. Everyone has never played with anyone else, right?
That's okay.
So you don't know Tom, Dick, and Harry. You don't know who that guy is. You don't know their play style, how good they are. But there's no one calling shots. There's no one fucking no communication in fight. Not at all. No. It's just everyone shoot the wall, blow the wall up, kill the resonator, done.
Oh, is it because
the other day
that's all there is to it, or is
it's not that. It's no one knows how to play with each other in this game.
Well, some people haven't had the experience that we have had. You know that, right?
I keep trying to explain this in the management channel, which you can't see, right? There is no fucking cohesion within this warband. It's just everyone is playing a free-for-all. You know, like a fucking FFA on Call of Duty. Everyone does their own thing in PvP.
Yeah, and
like the other day, right, bro, we had like 10 of us, and we went to this
was that with Toxie, Mooble, and you guys? I saw the channel the other day.
Yeah, we went to this area to try and grief a fucking base area just before their war started. Yeah, and when we went in there, there was no the channel was dead. It was silent.
People just
Just-
shooting?
Yeah, just fucking
Oh,
doing
for
nothing.
fuck's sake, okay.
Like it was just everyone go off on their own. Oh, I'm down. Oh, that guy's down.
Right.
That guy's dead. One down. That's all you hear. It's like there's no. Okay, you, follow me. We go left. Take him on the flank. We head up behind him. The rest of you stand there, distract them. Nothing, no shot calling. No fucking. It's just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. How it's
Well,
fucking being done
it's
right now.
pathetic to you, but again, remember...
People was just like, right, fuck this. This is a waste of time. I'm out. And not so, he didn't say that. But
Now to do the Cortex, because
Yeah.
I was only there for until the next Cortex spawn.
it was a huge waste of time, wasn't it, people? It was just no one. There's no. It's just fucking 10 people running around doing their own thing.
Well, there wasn't any objective to do. It's just kill
There
them,
is.
then they spawn back, then you
No,
just kill them again.
No, there wasn't. There could be. It could have been an objective. We could have organised, and we got rolled because obviously their organisation was better than ours.
Well, they spawn directly in their base, so they're just going to endlessly spawn.
So what?
So it's just set up to be like that.
It was like, oh, they're throwing turrets.
There's no objective that you can win. They just endlessly spawn there no matter what.
They're throwing turrets. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. That guy's dead. I just killed the guy. That's all you hear. There's no like shot calling or tactics which you need in fucking PvP. And even in wars, it's just.
Well, what Moogle just said was that
fine.
there was no, tactics would be of no use. If I'm understanding that correctly.
It would have been.
Except the only reason to be there was random killing. You don't need organisation for
Well,
just
we were trying to
random
blow
killing.
up their base, weren't we? We were trying to blow it up.
Right.
And you can
But
you can keep.
and no one was told to like use all their explosives blowing up the base. I thought they were just there to kill people and have fun.
Yeah, but we didn't have fun, did we? Everyone just got annoyed and left.
Well,
it's the
here's
same
the
in
thing.
wars as well.
Yeah, when you have someone calling the shots and you have a leadership person or role, position of responsibility, whatever you want to call it, then it is usually more fun even if you lose because you're working together better.
I haven't experienced that once in this warband. In any of the wars, in any of the random PvP.
Well, the last wars in the last season where we won them all. Yeah, that one went well.
That was the only one, because we had to do that.
And we haven't had any wars since then because we're waiting for the last one.
And
Yeah,
all the
and
ones
got
before that
fucked
was
on the
just-
second war. This whole second warband thing is a clusterfuck. Like that should have never happened, probably.
Well, there's no way we can have. What I would have, if
Well, you
if I'd have known that
suggested
they were
no, you
gonna-
suggested it, prom. I was in channel. You said, and I said no because I didn't want to. Like I thought OCS was some shot caller. I thought he was a leader or something.
don't know. What I didn't know was going to happen, right, was that they were going to lock down the number of points that you could earn.
Hmm.
If I'd have known that, right, I would have just had you guys, instead of making your own separate one, yeah, I'd have had everyone join, cycle in, donate, and we'd have had so many more points, right? We'd have had all the
Probably
points
would
that you
have been more
currently have.
activity too.
It's not a separate warband though. It's just everyone's together.
No, I
That's
mean
how
you were
I
talking
see
about cycling. I'm saying like if you're cycling people in and out, that's good because, yeah, even in a game, people, when you're in the warband, you're beholden to. It's just like in FE when you were in the warband. If a war started, you needed to be online. Otherwise, it's a waste of a slot, right?
Yeah, I just really wish they didn't limit us at the start of a season to 30 people. It's fucking absolutely retarded.
Yeah, maybe they'll change
opens
that.
up on Saturday. Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Open world
I'm not holding
PvP
my breath.
will probably change some things. and how people.
This
approach.
warband is just so fucking. It's held together by string, basically, and spit. It's just going to take one big loss for us to disband, and that's it.
Well,
You should see the arguments that go on in the management channel. It's fucking bunch of babies.
I could just about imagine. Yeah.
I try and calm them down. I'm like, guys, we're all over 25 here, right? Yeah, we're not fucking teenagers. Stop acting like little kids.
Yeah.
It's just the game has designed itself to not be an actual MMO. It's it has like some MMO things tacked on top,
Right.
which is all the social stuff, you know, which is it just go you can tell like they put no real thought into it. 30-man group, right? That's nothing. That is fucking nothing.
And the game can barely handle
Yeah.
the network
This is true.
when it's that big.
Yeah. Yeah. Mobile, you know.
Like locking down the
So
servers,
problem
minimal.
with too, he worked on a game for 7 years.
Yeah, like
What the fuck
locking
are they
down the
doing wrong?
servers. A lot of stuff. A whole fucking lot of stuff. The game is obviously built for a fucking mobile, and they've ported it over to PC very badly.
Well, I don't know what kind of phone could run this game, but mine couldn't.
You just got to remember when it's on a phone, it's so reduced in everything.
Resolution,
Everything's
file
massively
size,
reduced.
compression, yeah.
Yeah, you got fucking when you look at something from a distance, it's basically 1/16 or something like that. Something stupid like that, reduced in size and quality.
Yeah, when you're streaming someone else that you're next to, you see each other in completely different positions.
Yeah.
Yeah. The syncing is bad. The rendering is fucking the worst I've ever seen in any game ever. When I drive up to my base, yeah, I don't have to use the hole that I made in the wall. I just drive straight through the wall into my base. How pathetic is that?
Yeah, that's used filling the walls.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me see if we can do it consistently. Yeah, and I'll stream it. What happens? But this is just a small example of how shittily their fucking game has been made.
Well, okay. Before we go any further, I gotta ask you this: is this still the game that you see us, being able to play for a while, even with all of its flaws?
If they do what they did next season with the how they've done, like repeated the same content, yeah, twice.
Yeah.
And the next season isn't a repeat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if next season is repeated after the season, 2 or 3 times the same shit with nothing new, I don't see the game lasting. It's losing 5 or 10,000 people off Steam every week or so.
Yeah. That's also
People
to be
are like, there's 10 million downloads. I'm like, there's not 10 million players. That's a fucking
yeah, I knew that too, but it doesn't have to be. I mean, 10,000 players is a great number.
Yeah, divided by a fucking million servers.
Well, when you go into the zone in any server which has 10 worlds, is it not shared PvP zone amongst all the servers? Or all the
the worlds are.
So the PvP zone, when you walk in, someone from World 7 could walk in at the same time and you would encounter.
The PvP zones are the only shared zone.
So
Like,
the next content patch, if most of the, or at least half of the world is PvP, then we should start seeing more players on the server, right?
I don't know how it will work with this, and there's always on PvP. If that's all in one world, I don't know.
Yeah.
If it's all one world, it won't fit everyone's base.
True. Yeah. So.
Crow, do you want to see my shortcut into my base?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Are you sharing your
Yeah.
screen? Did you set up this Discord, Mooble?
And no, I don't set up Discords.
Right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Right, here I go. Here's my shortcut into my base. Oh, look at that solid wall. Nope.
What? What the fuck? Okay.
Wait, 5, fucking 10, 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's got to render.
Here we go. Here we go. How fucking awesome is that renderer? Yeah? Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking inexplicable, isn't it? Ridiculous. And you can do that to people's PvP bases. Yeah, you can just drive straight into them.
Yeah, that's
straight through their walls.
that's a big problem.
The
And
renderer.
if it's honeycomb, they get stuck in the honeycomb.
If it's what, Mooble?
A honeycomb base.
Oh, they do get stuck in a honeycomb.
Yeah, they get stuck in one of the slots and can't get out.
I can probably do it from here. Now my base isn't rendered, right? You see? It's not rendered from
Yes.
this very short distance. Watch it pop in. Oh, that's not immersion breaking, is it? Let's see if I can just drive straight for it. Ready? Oh, no. It's probably still not there. No, there you go. Wow, good game, yeah?
Well,
Top tier fucking renderer, guys.
why did you get me to come play it then?
We can have fun on it.
That's what I was saying.
If
Let's
the
have some
devs
fun.
pull their fucking thumb out, right?
Well, yeah,
And
that's always the thing. That was the same thing with Fallen Earth, man.
any game, yeah. Any game, the membership of a guild relies on the game itself that they're playing to fucking keep members from fucking off different games.
Right.
If the game is no good, the guild will fail.
Yeah.
But you hemorrhage fucking members left, right, and centre, no matter what you do.
Oh yeah.
You can be number one on the server. If the game's got no content, no one's going to play it. They'll be like, oh, fuck this, I'm going to go play World of Warcraft.
Right.
It's fucking 15 years worth of
I was
content.
about to say, it's like, how old, damn, now. Look, it finally decided to stay put.
Oh, yeah, it hadn't despawned yet. I didn't get far enough away. If I get to this road,
That's it.
there you go, it's gone. I bet if I drive back now, it won't be there. Oh. Christ. Look, I'm in my fucking basement here.
In
Come on.
Minecraft.
It's just embarrassing. They should be embarrassed.
I don't know, man. I think that there's things like that that are, yeah, in that sphere of, you know, expertise. Like, yeah, fix it. But
I don't know if they can though. It's the base render. It's the game engine. That is it. What you see now, unless they do something really dramatic at the base level, it's not going to change. It's the same with you get the fucking your tea, your iced tea, to make you roll further and faster.
Yeah.
Someone, are you watching my screen?
Yep.
Yeah. Say they start here. Yeah. They roll across your screen over to here. Yeah. This gap here, they go from there to there instantly, teleport.
So
most
it's
of the
like
time.
FE. So did they just buy the code from FE and remake the game? I swear to God, these bugs
Maybe.
are just like the same shit. You got the rubber banding. I saw the mobs rubber banding, and I had a flashback. You know, remember how the mobs would rubber band in FE? They'd go like they'd fly off into the horizon and then immediately come back.
Yeah.
Those
So you got
Rosetta dudes were doing that into the walls and flying all over the place.
yeah. I've seen mobs fucking. I'm shooting it, and he just fucking flies up into the sky. I'm like, where the fuck are you going? Come back here. You got Misty like under the assumption that his lag woes are because
Oh,
he's on
dude,
the,
I'm so
in
done with
America. But
that right now. I'm not even.
what it is the game. It's not
I know
him.
that.
It's
I know
everyone.
that, and there's no convincing him of it of anything like that. Otherwise, he will rail and rant and gripe and moan
He
and
just looks
bitch.
at MS. He keeps looking at this MS, and he's like, "Oh, look at 180 MS, man. It's fucking dire." I'm like, everyone, no matter your MS, unless it's 2,000, then you got to worry.
Yeah,
Everyone's in the same boat. Everyone is in the same
you will never
fucking.
convince him of that. Just saying. And I don't expect him to continue on the next season or Brute because they're convinced that
Uh,
American servers are better in that regard.
no, they're not. They're
I
absolutely
know
not.
they're not, but I'm saying
Everyone on
they're not
everyone on
convinced.
their fucking Discord, right? The once human Discord
Hmm.
across every single server region are saying, fix the lag in PvP, fix the lag in Prime Wars. When there's 10 people on the screen, the fucking game can't handle it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Weird. It's just fucking weird.
You get lag and cargo scramble when 5 people turn up.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
true.
Yeah. Their animations become jittery, like
Yeah,
like
like
what that's like. It's
skipping.
cutting out animation cycles. It's
Hmm.
like Jesus. You can feel the engine just like straining under the weight of bad coding.
See, I don't know anything about coding. I don't know if it's coding. It's probably net code, right?
Yeah, it's the netcode.
It's a
That's
mixture of
the
both.
position that's been sent
Right.
to where it's every player's position is being sent to every other player at
Client.
a slow rate.
Right.
Yeah. So the communication has to go from you to the server, from the server to the other player, and there's that.
And
I
it's
Distinct.
think I
both
think it's
ways.
sent at a slow rate to reduce the bandwidth because it's for mobile.
Oh, right. That does make a hell of a lot of sense. So what they would need
Yeah.
to
Apparently,
do.
this engine that we're on was developed for a mobile game that they have.
Let's see what
So
happens. I'm curious to see what the next season is going to be like. You know, and you're right. If they can get their thumb
yeah,
out of their ass and get their shit together and update their net code, then it might be 25%, even 25% better is an improvement, right?
they keep saying every patch they do, every few weeks, they're like, "We made massive optimizations," and everyone's like, "No, the game's lagging more." What fucking optimizations did you make? Oh, we added some fucking new skins. That's what we meant.
New skins,
That's
yeah, buy them.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's the optimization
that
is optimizing the
that's a
cash
bad
store.
sign
These shitty
because
looking skins.
you know that means that the shareholders or whoever invested in the game is like, we need to start making some money now. So you got your game, we published it, and it's out, and you need to start getting a return.
Yeah.
People like Fufu are
Um,
spending money on it, and she doesn't spend money. She'll go out and do all the bullshit, extra shit on a free to play. Go, all that dumb shit just to get, an item.
yeah, I'd be willing to spend money on this if there was something
Yeah,
worthwhile.
me too. If I know that like we could have some good fights where 40
Oh no,
or
if it's
50
just it's
people
a
could be on
worthwhile
screen at the
investment.
same time. Even, I mean, FE at its best, we had 250 people and it would crash the server. 250 people.
I think this game has until the end of next season.
Yeah.
If it hasn't unfucked itself, right, it's gonna
go
die.
the way of Enshrouded. I hear what
New
you're
world.
saying. Yeah. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't.
Yeah, same here.
It Enshrouded die.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, there's people who really like it for the atmosphere in the building.
Didn't they finish it? So I thought it was unfinished.
It's still unfinished. I mean, they sold a lot of copies, and then did one big update. They did several small updates, and they did one big update, and not much since. So it's just people there. The people that are left there are just builders, people who like to build stuff and like the environment.
They did a lot on Power World, didn't they?
Yeah, Power World and Enshrouded were actually competing. Like players were jumping over from Power World to Enshrouded and vice versa.
Yeah, like the stuff you do in the base is pretty much the same. You just build a base, gather resources to upgrade the base, and then repeat it until you got the best resource.
Yeah.
And then you completed the game.
I built I didn't finish it, but I built most of a giant tower in the volcano in the middle of the map out of the highest, or the hardest to make material in the game for no real reason. It's like your base can be destroyed, it can take damage, but there's nothing that's gonna shoot it except mobs.
And then people are speed running it by just running directly to the chests that give you the best armor in the game. So you just skip the entire content of crafting.
Orb Weaver was like a guaranteed drop, and people would just go farm it.
Yeah, you just go to a chest, loot it, and then relog, and you can loot it again.
Yep. And the magic was OP. They had a good feel for the other classes, but magic it just didn't make sense to not do magic because you couldn't clear dungeons otherwise.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys.
Me too. I'm tired. Good.
I don't see it.
Yeah, like I just hope this fucking warband, pulls its thumb out and stops being so immature.
Yeah.
And also the game unfucks
I don't
itself.
know what you're talking about in the management stuff, but like if it's childish bullshit, that's what it is. Need an adult.
Yeah. So I pointed out that there's no cohesion, and everyone's just like, well, there's not really anything to do together.
To hell there ain't. You go into a zone and take it over.
And there's the cortexes.
Everyone's like,
only one group's doing.
Everyone's just like, oh, it's hives. Everyone hive. I'm like, warband. It should be warband stuff, that we should be concentrating on eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the start, you got your hive, yeah. Get yourself situated in all your materials and your little perks and that. But then you have to think, as a hive, you're going to be fucking playing together, right? At some point. And you should start playing together, joint operations, so you get to learn each other's play styles, you get to know
That's what I was
strengths
saying
and weaknesses
earlier,
of everyone.
Yeah, exactly. The little the hives, and there's already groups. So you call them hives, you call them whatever you want, but they're groups of players that get along. And when you take one group of players like that and put them in another group of players, there's a incubation period, if you want to call it that, and it may or may not turn out good because misunderstandings, cultural differences.
Yeah, it's called click.
Exactly. It's a clicks, but it all needs to be. We're all on the same team. It's all one click.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They were like, oh, But everyone can do all the stuff in their hive. They can do the cortexes in the hive. Yes, you can.
Okay,
You
well, I'll
can.
just
You
kick
can.
my can down the
But-
road. What's the point?
Okay.
Your game forces you to do them now.
That's true.
Yeah, you can. Obviously,
So,
there's stuff that
to me,
you need
hives
to
should just
do
be a
as a
temporary.
warband.
Exactly, hives should be temporary little. You could throw a hive together every day if you want to get what you
Yeah.
need done. But the warband is the deal. I hear what you're saying loud and clear there.
I just don't understand that. And I'm like, look, guys, you're using your different discords as well. Why the fuck? You can make your own channels on the main warband
I mean, I got a
Discord. Why are
screenshot of
you
like
over there?
40 or 50 people from that first season, and like if half of that was in a zone at any time, acting as a warband, I don't see how couldn't just raffle stomp anything that comes that way, because if if you get if you run into some opposition that you need some help with, then you still have the other half of that 40. And usually,
Yeah, we
when people
have
get
quite a few active members. It's just getting them all in together in one spot is impossible. At any all at the same time. The only time that it happens is during the wars, which is currently non-existent because of how the shit ass devs have designed their stupid PvP system.
yeah. It's not the player's fault.
No, it's not. It's some of our fault. We could be doing other stuff as a warband that isn't wars.
Hmm.
But there isn't really that much content outside of the fucking wars. We should be trying to get to know each other outside of our own little hives. Because, like I say, it's just when you have to interact with those other cliques, you're gonna be like, oh, who are you? I don't know you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give you help. I'm gonna go help someone over there.
Yeah. Well,
Who's talking? Who's that talking? Who are you? I don't know your voice.
Yeah, Moon's really bad about that. Whenever Brute and Mispy, and that was the worst two people he could have done it to, because if it would have been me or Roland or Gap, it would have been no big deal. But Brute was online when Daedalus moved to the new zone when it opened up season 2 or phase 2, and Moon got on comms, and Brute was helping Daedalus port to the spot, make sure he got there first, and then Bishop got on, and they were working out the base layouts. And Moon just kind of lost his shit. He's like, well, "Don't you think it should be hive first?" And immediately started, excluding. Brute was like, "Oh, okay. Well, if you don't, if I don't need to be here, if it's just hive, just y'all's hive, then we'll go somewhere else. No big deal." Because
But hard first to do what?
Well, his thing was that he wanted to be able to place a base close to Daedalus and Bishop, and he wanted land rights. Basically, it was like it should be hive first choice. Like I haven't had a chance to look at where y'all are at or where I could place my base, and these guys are just brand new, and that was the first time I was like, dude, what is your deal? You're being pretty antisocial right now, and you're telling members of the warband that are keeping up with where things are going, who are active and online, to fuck off because you're in the hive with Daedalus. I don't get it. He's like,
Yeah, exactly.
he said,
It's the problem.
he said,
It's the
let
fucking
me
problem.
tell
It's
you what
you
he
and
said.
us.
I'll tell you what he said. He said, um, I'm just being direct, mate. And I said, okay, I like to be direct too. And what you're doing right now is you are discouraging teamwork. And that's a pretty fucking antisocial thing to do. and it's not going to help the group at all. So
Well,
he backed off
there's one reason.
immediately, and he
There's one reason for them to want it. Right, so they're building their bases together because they're sharing
yeah.
the base as a hive. You can't do that when you're not next to each other.
Right, and we
That's the only reason.
right,
for
and
wanting-
Daedalus knew that. Daedalus knew that, but he was there on the site and looking at it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that will work. Like you can put your shit there." And he already was thinking about that, but Moon, didn't give him the credit, I guess, on that he would, think about his hive. And so I'm presume that that's why Moon was like, well, Daedalus is working with these other guys, this other clique, and I don't know them, and they're in a different hive, and they're Americans, and they're brand new, and like, you're forgetting about me. It comes down to like, I want to be important too. I'm special too. I'm more important than these guys. It's bullshit.
So that's the problem, isn't it? When
you just call that bullshit out immediately. You call it out
when
immediately.
you're all segregated into your stupid little hives, which are fucking stupid.
I agree.
Fuck the hives, right?
Yeah. Well,
fuck hives.
Hives.
A stupid piece of shit.
They have a mechanic in the game that we can use, but yes, fuck the hives. You use the hives for the mechanics in the game, and otherwise they're pretty fucking useless if you ask me.
Yeah. When I first read about it, I was like, what the fuck? So you got a stupid little group inside a warband. Why? Why does it fucking need to be like that? Why?
I don't
Explain
know.
it. What benefit can't...
I can see in PvE, because like you said, they got groups that play together and have good.
Yeah, but PvE is 4-man. It's 4-man.
Right. Well,
it's smaller than the hive.
And in the hive, there's 8 in the hive, but you can have 2 4-man groups that can't see each other or anything like that. I don't know how that works in the warband if you can. There's like a raid window or anything, but like seeing your people that you play with is kind of important. Being able to acquire your target, is preferable, and not be shooting your teammates or doing splash damage to your teammates. I think the hives thing should just be temporary. Like
hives are just one of the worst things that they could have done.
Use them for the purifications. Use them for make it fun. Like just make a hive every day, whatever. But
why do purifications have to be within 8-man only? Get 40 fucking people there to do it and increase the difficulty. Done. That's how you design a fucking game system for social aspects,
Yeah, but I don't know. And do you know how much ripping of code out that would be? And how much testing?
No, they should have designed. They should have thought of it. They should. The Hive shouldn't even be a game system.
Well, shoulda, coulda,
I've never known anything like it.
And they have to figure if they're
pathetic.
going to fix it, they're going to have to figure out a way to make it work or take it out.
It's
without
just
breaking and fucking up more shit than they, already have to deal with.
Yeah.
The dumpster fire, always.
Yeah.
Production.
Hives are not conducive to social interactions.
No,
on a warband scale.
I've noticed that.
Absolutely disastrous, in fact, because
it encourages
with the hive
separation,
system, right?
It encourages
exactly. It's segregation. Yeah. Segregation, separation is exactly what has now been encouraged within our warband because of the hive system.
Yeah.
You've got eight fucking guys over there, silence guys. You got 8 guys over there, Max's guys.
Mm-hmm.
You got 8 guys over here, Deadless's guys. You got eight guys over there, fucking Crow's guys.
Yeah.
And they're all doing fucking. They don't know each other.
Right.
They don't fucking play with each other except during the
Tear
wars.
down the wall.
And then when the wars come, you just got the fucking guys within that hive. If they're in the same battle, that is.
You're gonna have no.
There'll be
no chemistry.
They know what to do. Yeah, exactly. No chemistry. They know what to do together. But then the guys in the other hive, they don't even know your voices.
Even if everyone had good chemistry in those separate groups, that's gonna, it has the potential to counteract itself. you don't know how a group operates, element, what they call it in the military, an element. You need to know how
Exactly.
the elements operate, and if
Yep.
you don't, then the elements can actually counteract each other instead of aid each other.
Yeah. You in the wars, you could be doing something else completely not conducive to the group action.
Yep.
Because you don't know. There's no shot callers. That you
It's gonna
this
be
is
all right,
fucking
bro. It's
insane.
gonna be okay, I think.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We muddled through. We won by the skin of our
We'll at
teeth
least,
last
like
season.
I said, I think it'll be okay, but I think we'll at least get uh, some some cohesion as things progress forward. I think that if you're in that management thing, and is anyone is there any agreement that hives are bullshit, or are you the only one? Are you the odd man out saying that?
Oh no, everyone pretty much agrees that
Okay.
it's bullshit.
Yeah. So
It's so limiting. It's such a massive limiting factor.
reconsidering the hive system and redefining it for the uses of the war band and the uses of this group would be an important thing to address. Meaning, hives no longer mean anything to us. It's similar to omnifaction in Fallen Earth. Like, you know what? Your faction don't fucking mean a goddamn thing.
Um, it's just too late for that for this warband. Absolutely too late. The cliques have been well established over the whole of last season.
Well,
It's
I
not.
mean, I made a decent connection with Silent, like me and Rat and Toxie. Like, I think that group we could definitely have some good dynamic chemistry.
Dude, they're one of the worst for it. They're one of the worst segregation. They're on different Discord as we speak
Yeah.
instead of in here.
Well, we
Because
need to
do you
get
know
an
what they
invite to that Discord.
their reason? No, no. Their reasoning was because they don't like people outside their hive coming in and talking.
Tough shit.
It's like no, it's a fucking warband, right? You're supposed to be all for one and one for all, right?
Yeah.
Not fucking 8 for 1 and you over
Eight
there,
for eight and eight for
me
eight
over
and eight
here.
for eight, and then
Yeah.
32.
And then who are you? No, no, you
What I
can't have
want
any
is
mats. I don't know you.
large bread. When I fold it, I get this. Spinal Tap reference. You know, yeah, they're the. mm, You say that they won't, but people do respond to commands if you come if you do it right, do it properly, and they'll give it a chance at least. And if you do, if it works out in your favor, then it's like, I don't know. Let's video gamify it even more, because video game. So it's like a plus 20 morale, max of 100, and then the next one you don't do as good, so it's plus 10 morale, and then you have one where you lose 20 morale again, and morale is at 10. Uh, the more you get, it's just like anything else. The more you do something, the better you get at it. So the more you play with people, the better you get. But people don't recognize or see immediately the result of it. And again, I'll say not everyone has had the kind of experience that we have had. So when they get when they do, if they do, they can, if they give it a chance and they can experience something like that, there's nothing like that feeling. It's like a high you chase. So then their willingness to cooperate and dissolve those barriers is way higher than it would be. But you do have to convince people to give it a chance, and then you have to put someone in charge. That's the fucking thing. You have to put someone in charge and let everyone know, hey, we're gonna put our fucking like faith in this guy, in this person, this leader, whatever, and hope for the best. And if you win, um, then that builds cohesion and dissolves the barriers. The hard part is kind of what it sounds like you're talking about, is getting the initial willingness.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to happen this season.
Yeah, I don't think
it
so
has,
either.
It has to happen next season, though.
Yeah,
How I think.
I think,
the
like I
game is
said, I
going
think
to
it's
be
going to be
maybe
okay,
more open.
because as long as people are active and there's the, I understand a lot. There's a lot of issues that aren't our fault, like content wise, and people getting bored. Like Moon was saying, I can't be fucked to do this. I did this last season. When we entered this season, he's like, he leveled to 50 and just logged out basically. So, those players that need to have stuff to do may get, they may just fall off, and some have. But I do see from the warband, I added all the people that were in it. There's still people that are actively playing and are level 50. So
yeah, everyone that is in our warband is active right now.
yeah, we just haven't seen them.
Yeah, so you don't see them because they're in their own little hives. That's it, right?
I'm here
and that's
to
the
help.
problem.
I'm here. I'm here for it.
So yeah, next season we're gonna have to push for fucking shot callers and leaders in the PvP.
Yeah,
because it can't go on how it is. We will not win. They will beat us.
yeah, I already see that. I already see. I've gone
You
in
have
and looked
fucking
and seen this shit, man. Like what?
you're gonna have fucking guilds in there with 40 or 50 fucking people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe more.
And if we've got like 30, if we're better skill wise,
That's
that
fine.
skill
There's a
can
handicap
that
thing,
skill
but
can that skill can
force multiplier.
master their numbers, but only if we fucking
Utilize.
you fight
You
if
have
we go over
you have to
there,
utilize the force.
take that hill, snipe down on top of them.
Yeah.
You two cover with grenades or something.
It's
Maybe shot callers. That's what it
well,
is.
you got to understand the forces. You got force. It's the whole military thing. Force projection is one. Force reconnaissance is another. Did I already say projection? Force projection, force reconnaissance. And that also fancy words, but it just means like who's what, what's your job, what are you good at, where are you at, and how can you coordinate with the other elements effectively. And you can, we've done this with our 8-man or even less groups in different games in DayZ and other PvP games where we go kill a 30-man not warband, but clan or whatever. We just constantly are killing them, and they can't ever kill us. We're a smaller group. We're harder to find, but it's not just that. It's also that we utilize those things.
Yeah.
So it's called a force multiplier. Yeah.
We'll see. It has to change. If the PvP system is dramatically different, we have to change and adapt. Otherwise, we're going to die.
Yeah, adapt and overcome.
And with next season, people are like, "Oh, it's only 3 weeks," and I'm like, "Well, no, I think it's 3 phases. I think you'll find, and phases can last as long as they want. They could last 2 weeks a phase, so or 3 days a phase."
Right.
So people are like, "Oh, this is going to be a short season."
You don't know that.
No, you don't know that. The visual display for it says 3 phases, not 3 weeks.
Right. Yeah, they could say,
It
"Oh,
could
we're
be
done with
fucking 1
this.
week.
We're done with the patch, and we're ready to go. This season is here. Here you go. Here's 4, 5, and 6, and in a week, and get ready for the new season."
Hopefully, a lot of people are hinging on the fact that
And they may do
next
that
season,
actually because, if they see the numbers like dwindling, yeah, they may try to push it early.
yeah, a lot of people are giving it until the end of next season to see if they're going to stick with the game or not.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
If they repeat season two's content and just say, "Oh, it's on a hard server now," like they did with this one,
Hmm.
everyone's just gonna be like, "No, goodbye,
Right.
goodbye." See this hard bullshit. Yeah, it's not a new season. There's virtually nothing new to do.
Hmm.
There's a
Well, for
couple
me
of
there is, but not for y'all. Y'all didn't play the season. I didn't
yeah.
get in the
And
first
some of
one.
these sons of bitches have been playing the beta, right?
Right, Daedalus,
And
yeah.
this is the same
The
content that
first
they've
day
played
he
for
had
fucking free.
all of the POIs done. I was like, what the fuck? He'd completed all of his shit. Got all of his. He's like, oh well, you've done it a million times, mate. I've done this shit fucking. I don't know, 8 fucking times.
I think this game's fun,
Me
but
too. I like the
I'm
nostalgia
just
vibes
worried.
and the fact that it has those vibes and it has PvP is just so. It's like a bug to a bug lamp, man. I'm drawn to the post-apocalyptia.
They just gotta get their shit together. Then it'll be okay.
Little Orbit needed to get their shit together too, but it's the thing with these really cool, ambitious games that come out of nowhere, seemingly.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, night.
Evening. Good night.
Yep.